Hey gamer, hi. I'm gonna play this because if I wait any longer, I'm gonna forget what I was doing. So does anyone remember what I was doing? That's right, Edgeworth is going to jail! Fucking finally! I mean, Karma. That's right, Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. He is a god of prosecution, Wright. A god. Not a single case? He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. Hey! Who doesn't forge evidence in the free time? Okay, he taught me what it really means to prosecute. What? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10. So, he was your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth? Something like that. And now he's trying to get you guilty. What a creep! Wait, maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out. Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years! He's as ruthless as me, times 20. That's pretty ruthless. I don't know, Edgeworth, you've lost the last couple cases, haven't you? I'm just saying, like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. You forged evidence and you still lost. I guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia. Maya. Uh-huh. We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Wow, Phoenix. Oh. I can't. Sorry. I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. Oh man, what bad timing. I'm really sorry. I'll try my best. I hope so. What are you whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. Man, I can't believe we're doing the trial on Christmas Eve, too. Court is now in session for the trial of Miles Edgeworth. Skip the Mr. part. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Okay, so I think I can see where Edgeworth gets it from. Just a little bit. Von Karma? The prosecution is ready. Christmas Eve? No, Christmas Eve, too. It's the Christmas Eve that comes after Christmas. Fool. You seriously think that I would stand here? Were I not completely prepared? Right. My apologies. He's even got the judge scared. Very well. Your opening statement, please. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing. That should be fine. Your Honor, he did it. Opening statement, and the prosecution may call the first witness. What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? It's the guy that says objection? That's everyone. Everyone except for her. Maya doesn't say. How am I supposed to fight against this? Her sister does, though. I call the detective in charge of this case, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Okay. Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes. Gumshoe's cool. He's not gonna go against Edgeworth, right? Describe the incident. Now! Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe looks nervous. Please take a look at the map. I didn't get a map. I want one of those. The murder happened late Christmas Eve, around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were two men on the boat. Now, there happened to be women A woman camping here on the edge of the lake. Women. At 12:10 a.m., she heard 2 pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. It went toward the boat rental shop. Okay, thank you. Testify to the court about the arrest. Now! Wait, Mr. Von Karma. Yes. Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings. Don't fucking wag your finger at him. I was gonna say me, but he wasn't doing it at me. Wrong. There is only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role. Yes, of course. You're quite right. No, he's not. Oh, boy. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. Sorry, let me review what I have before I let him finish talking. Okay, so I have the camera that takes pictures with the microphone. The autopsy report. I don't like that it's ambiguous. It doesn't definitively say that they died on the 24th or the 25th. It's either or. I get that it was around exactly midnight, but he was saying, the witness was saying it was 12:10, so that's definitively after. So something's up with that, I feel like. That makes even less sense. Wait, 12:10, that's 12:15? Okay, no, that's weird. I don't know what the fuck she has to do with anything, but thanks. That's a sock on a guy's hand. That's a map, okay. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. No more autopsy report updates. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. I see. Very well. Begin your cross-examination, attorney. Now! Okay. How is the thinker involved? That's a good question. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. What man? No, who the fuck called? We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. We found Mr. Edgeworth. I didn't suspect anything of him. The next morning, a body was found in the lake. We had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Doesn't it seem like Detective Gumshoe is being a little vague? I bet Von Karma is feeding him lies. His testimony's probably filled with landmines just waiting for me to press. What do we do? Grit our teeth and press, I guess. Well said, Nick. You're the man. She said I'm the man. Okay, tell me, who? You received a call from a man? Yep. But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard 2 gunshots, right? What the fuck is your voice? What the fuck was that? Objection! That woman and the man who called in to the report are 2 different people, obviously. Different people. There were 2 witnesses. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I've summoned the woman who was camping. Odio as a prosecutor. The woman who was camping. Lot of heart. What happened next, detective? We headed to the scene as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. I didn't suspect anything of him. Why not? Why didn't you think he was suspicious? You should know. We have a deep, trusting relationship with the prosecutors. Detective, the court isn't interested in your musings. Deep, trusting poppycock. I can't make my voice that deep. I've never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force. My brain omitted the word active, so I thought it said "and detective." Detective Gumshoe doesn't look so good. Continue. Now. By the next morning, a body was found on the lake. In the lake. So it wasn't found until morning. Sorry, I'm lubricating throat. I can only do that so fast. Just, my body is a well-oiled machine. Did you find any clues on the body? I already know you're typing it out, Canadian. Don't do it. A single bullet was recovered from the body. Oh no, you redeemed forced fluid consumption. Okay. I thought you were about to tell me to do squats again. He was shot through the heart, fatally. Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved. How the fuck? Okay, okay, hold on. Sorry, chat is trying to drown me. No squats. It didn't strike bone, so its shape was preserved. How the fuck did they find the bullet? Very well. The court accepts this bullet into evidence. Oh, it didn't pass through. Okay, I thought they mentioned it passed through. I'm stupid. We had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Why is that? Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat. The murder weapon? A pistol. Detective Gumshoe. That is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Right, sorry. The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence. What about the pistol made it decisive evidence? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Don't fucking look at me like that. He has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth. That was a laugh? There were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. They were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. What? When do I find out that Edgeworth is actually left-handed? Order! So Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon. Yes, Your Honor. Judge, this is the weapon in question. Accepted into evidence. Okay. Fired 3 times. Sorry, didn't he say 2 gunshots? I'm very confused right now. Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. What was that? What? Sorry, do that. Let me see that again. He didn't snap his finger. I don't know what that was. Detective. Yes, sir? Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? Yes. The ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol. Nick, what does he mean, ballistic markings? It's the spiral in the barrel, right? Shocking. To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings. Nick, he's glaring at me. She's a fucking, like, secretary. I don't... What's her job title? I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it. What? Me? Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. Partner of law firm? I feel like either like secretary or intern would be... She's the co in Wright & Co. She's the company? I guess she's... she is company. She is company that is part of the company? It's quite accurate. Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol. Also, how the fuck did they hit the heart without, like, at least grazing the ribcage? That's an that's a weird shot. This pistol, which, as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints, or the sternum. I just luck. Order! God damn it. Sorry, I'm congested. This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it. People think he's Irish because he brought... Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, we're talking about St. Patrick. I thought you were saying... Sorry, I read your comment which says, people think he's Irish because he brought Christianity to Ireland, and I thought you were talking about Von Karma for a second. Well, Judge, I'd say it was almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. What? However, that's not how this works. You wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, and so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Why is he allowed to... Judge? Yes? What are you doing? A 10-minute recess, now. But, wait, Bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man. The court will take a 10-minute recess. Who's running this court anyway? What kind of fucking tenure does this guy have? Oh, okay. I barely got to do anything. Edgeworth, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon. And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo. True. Was that you in the boat? Yes, it was me. What? But you must believe me. I didn't shoot him. Then who did? I don't know. You don't know? Weren't you right there? I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself. You mean it was a suicide? That's the only explanation I can come up with. How am I supposed to convince anyone of that? Say Maya. Huh? What? Any progress with Mia? Oh, sorry. It's no good. Ugh. I know. I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick? If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right? What the fuck? No. I need you here. I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help, it's the thought that counts, right? It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. God damn it. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. My mouth is so dry right now. Hold on. My body is not a well-oiled machine. Everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is going to run out. We spent 8K to make you guzzle? I know, it's not enough apparently, really? Don't you know it takes time for the water to, like, go into my intestines, I think, and be absorbed into my kidneys, and then... I don't know how it works. Whoa, right. Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. Okay, hold on. Sounds about right. Yeah, like, so it goes into the tube in your body, like the long tube, not the short tube, and then it goes into some other tubes, and then it goes into the meat. And then that meat puts it into more tubes, and then that goes into more tubes, and then it's in your mouth, right? Yeah, it's bad for my heart. Oh, sorry. Whoops. Court is back in session. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness. Yes. Will Miss Lotta Hart take the stand? Oh no. Lotta Hart, you are a research student at a university. That I am! Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. When does the tube reach the piss reservoir? Well, that's where the water that you don't use goes, right? Or is that... Or does it go through the body first and then into the piss tubes? I don't know how it works. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand? Y'all need to learn some manners. Understand? Yeah, I understand. I understand. Very well. Your testimony, please. Alright, what do you got, Lot of Heart? Piss is stored in the balls. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard bang come from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat. That was a good testimony. Good job. Enough. Huh? Judge? She happened to take a photo of the incident. Excuse me. This is that photo. Accepted as evidence. I already had that. Very well. Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder. Order. I will remove people from this courtroom if I do not have order immediately. As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake. So the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth. Where even is he right now? Like, what? Order! I will have order. Well, Judge, the evidence is decisive. You really like saying that word, don't you, Von Karma? And him. I have very little doubt about this case. This court finds the defendant. That's not how this works! Thank you! Wait, Your Honor. I haven't cross-examined the witness yet. A cross-examination. We have photographic proof. What question, then, can there possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty. That's just one word, dumbass. You lose. Or, do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? Yes! Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then I will have you held in contempt of court. That's not how this works! Nick, contempt? Contempt of court, you know. I guess I understand. Well, what are you going to do? Do you really think there was a contradiction with the facts in her testimony? Yes. Do I have the gun in my inventory? And if I do, does it say it was fired 3 times? I think I noticed one little thing. I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Right. Let's take him on. Yeah. I got a bad feeling about this. I'm gonna present the gun at the second shot. Because that's the... I will cross-examine the witness. Very well. I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time. Was he gonna fucking have me disbarred? I don't... How dare you do your job? It was Christmas Eve. I was in my car. Okay, first of all, do I have anything else? Fired 3 times. This, I don't know really what this would say. Overhead map of Gourd Lake. See, Edgeworth is saying that somebody else might have shot this guy. First of all, who the fuck died? Who is this person that died? Also, either maybe they fired from the boat house or the hot dog stand. Oh my god. Santa did it? Santa killed him? No, I just got him fucking exonerated, dude. He was only shot once. She didn't even bring up the camera. I don't know if that matters. I heard this bang come from the lake. I saw 2 gents in a boat, and then there was another bang. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Well, yeah, sure. I hate... Your voice freaks me out, man. You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless! Contradictions, Mr. Wright, not meaningless babble. Von Karma, I think I hate you. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? There's an area thing on the lake but that boat. Okay, so it has to be evidence. What about Gordy, though? There's no way this is actually what I need to present, right? I'll do it if the first one fails. There weren't any contradictions in there. Nick, if only my sister were here. Maya's really taking this hard. Okay. I was in my car, I heard this bang coming from the lake. Saw two gents in a boat, then there was another bang. You might want to save. The trial just started, I'm not too concerned. No? Not that? Okay. I'm putting Nessie up on the screen. Wait, did I do it on this one? Or did it... No? Wrong? Okay. Nessie ain't done nothing wrong. No, it doesn't advance the text box. I'm stupid. There wasn't an area thing on the lake but a boat. Okay, we're gonna lose the trial. Nessie. The evidence clearly No? Okay. Wasn't an area thing on the lake but that boat. Huh. Just after midnight. 12:15. The 24th or the 25th. I have no idea what that... I don't know why this is here. I was in my car. I don't know what being in the car... I can't press her on things. I heard this bang come up from the lake. Oh, I bet this... No, wrong. Okie dokie. I think it's contradicting, but I don't know how to convey that it is a contradicting thing. I'm gonna lose. I saw two gents in a boat. There's nothing contradicting. Am I not supposed to... Then there was another bang. I'm pressing. I want to see what happens. Wait, I already did it here. Slam. Are you sure about that? Sure as a country gal can be. That sounds pretty sure. Press further. How come you're so sure? Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake. Scanned the whole lake? It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you... Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the question in full. No need for further questions. Objection sustained. That's what... I'm... Sustained! Yes, of course. Oh, great. What am I supposed to do now? Okay, I'm just gonna press on everything, because maybe that is what I need to do. Just after midnight, you say. In other words, it was no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day. Huh? Yeah, well, yes. I know you want to find contradictions, but really... I hope your next contradiction is a little more relevant to the trial. Why is the judge getting mad at me? I was in my car. But were you really? Why were you camping there anyway? I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures to use in my research. What research? This all sounds suspicious. Miss Hart, could you be more specific about your research? Why? Stop. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. What does the witness's motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained. I'm the one who says that. Well, then say it already. Okay. Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. I heard this bang come up from the lake. So you weren't looking at the lake at that time? Nope. I looked after I heard that noise. She said that already. I asked you to find contradictions, not leisurely chat with the witness. Wow, I hate him. I saw two gents in a boat. Could you clearly see the two men? Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you? No. Uh-oh. No, it's not. It's a fucking silhouette. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men. Yeah, well, of course. The witness has testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. You'd best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions. He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. Bang? No, I ran out of time. I think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. It seems you are unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth noting. But I'm gonna throw a chair at him. You keep your promise. You took too long. Fuck the gun! The gun fired 3 times, but she only heard 2 gunshots. It doesn't make sense. Mr. Wright, I am afraid that I will have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court. This is stupid, and I hate it. If that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood? Uh-huh. Nick, Lada's testimony is fishy. Real fishy. I know what you mean. Yeah, this is a rigged trial. This is bullshit. If I can't say anything, what can I do? He's just being an aggressive asshole. I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. Then pass your judgment. Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand. Hold it. Who is it? Mia? Maya? The pink asshole that killed someone? Who was that? It was me. Oh, it was Maya, not Mia. Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities? No, I do not. Lada Hart, your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life and death. Lada, did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol? You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst. Ow, answer me, Lada. It's the big idea. Treating me like I'm some kind of criminal. I saw him, I swear it. I saw Edgeworth. Enough. Judge? Declare the defense in contempt of court. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He's in contempt of court and must leave. No. No! Wait. I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent. Ha! What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright? No. Right. Wrong. 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 What? Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again. You gotta be aggressive in this court. You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection. Come on, Judge. Stand up for yourself. I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot. What? Miss Lotta Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again. But he's in contempt of court. No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me. Very well. Maya Fey, you will leave the courtroom immediately. God damn it, now I gotta defend you again. Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck. Maya. I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witness. I'm running out of time. I better find a contradiction in here, or else. Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination. I'm going to lose. Okay, I'm gonna press because he doesn't actually seem to be able to do anything about it. He just gets angry. He gets angry. I saw the man on the boat. It was Mr. Edgeworth. But how do you know? Consume halls? I don't have any. Well, what about the other man? Also, I don't think it's healthy to eat a bunch of them, probably. You cannot expect to be allowed to blithely ignore your promise, Mr. Wright. You claim there was a contradiction in the witness's testimony. Well, find it. If you can. What? Fuck off! Piss! I hate this guy! Oh, okay. Nice going. How... Okay, well... Alright. Thanks. It's fine. I'll just, skip the dialogue. Yeah. Wow, he really is an asshole. If only you didn't waste all your HP trying to prove Nessie was real. Well, that's the meme, though, is I have no HP by the end of the trial, and then I gotta do the whole thing again. So I just need to not do anything during the first segment, I guess. I kinda hate when that happens. The meme is you soft lock yourself. Well, that's the joke, yeah, that I have to do everything. Again, yeah. It's funny, right? What did I press on him that gave me some, like... Well, I can't press yet. I pressed him on something that was... helpful. I can't remember what it was. I'm just gonna... just press on everything, fuck it. Was it the last line? Yeah, that was the two witnesses thing. I think the two witnesses is important. A man called into the station. Wait, didn't I just... He just said two witnesses, so... Did I miss what happened to Steel Samurai? Yeah, I actually did it. It was me. I killed him, sorry. I guess he is snapping his fingers, I'm not really sure. So much to look forward to these days. I'm skipping dialogue by accident that I didn't mean to skip. Whoops. No time for dejected daydreaming. Okay, he said something and I didn't read it. I'm sorry. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. I didn't suspect anything of him. Okay, I think this was it. Salary cutting noises. The court isn't interested in your musings. Gumshoe doesn't look so good. A body was found in the lake. All right, what did they say about this? Did you find any clues on the body? Okay, this is where you get the single bullet. We had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Okay, that's where the murder weapon gets put into evidence. The body was found in the lake. I didn't suspect anything of all. Body was found in the lake. You can go backwards? What? Dude, you can go backwards. I didn't know that. I pressed literally everything he said, so... No, I didn't know that. 4 trials later and we can go backwards. I didn't know. I didn't know. Don't baby rage me. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake? There's arrows, though? What arrows? What? How does the arrow indicate that I can press the B button to go back? That's pretty fast. Our motto for the month is get there quick. Detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets. Yes, sir. I look forward to your next year's salary review. This is what I skipped earlier, I think. So much to look forward to these days. You can use the D-pad to go left and right. I guess that... I didn't know that. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. I didn't suspect anything of him. No. Pressing him seems to be the only thing I can do, so I'm just gonna advance, I guess. I'm just gonna let the timer run out. I don't know what else I can really do. We head to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. When we found Mr. Edgeworth, I didn't suspect anything of him at all. Next morning, a body was found in the lake. Wait, where's the gun? Wait, why isn't the gun being talked at? Wait, what? Did you find any clues on the body? Okay, that's the... Yeah, wait, where's the gun? Weapon. Here, I didn't press this yet. What about the pistol made it decide... Okay, yeah, I didn't press this yet, that's why. Put it into... thank you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save after this. I'm not gonna... I'm not doing this again. Why wasn't the gun in evidence? There's a reason his salary is getting cut. I think. The best I can go off of here... Edgeworth isn't really... What do you say? What happens if you say this? I'm not gonna pick it. They don't believe in discovery in this game. But like, it's... What was I saying? I already forgot what I was gonna say. Alright, now the best thing I can guess at the moment for what happened here is Edgeworth was doing romantic roleplay out on the middle of the lake, and then somebody killed the other guy. That's all I got, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I can save during this, can I? Nope! I think I fucked up. No, I can save. Might as well save here. Alright. Isn't Maya homeless without you? Yeah, I think she lives in the office. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight. Enough. Okay, yeah, there's the photo. I know about the photo. She wasn't homeless before case 2, but like... But she lives in the office. I even set up a little tent for her. Do you really think there was a contradiction with the facts in her testimony? I guess not. But also, I have no fucking idea. I'm saving the game. I haven't soft-locked myself yet. I'm gonna say there was. I just don't know. I don't know what. She doesn't live in the office? That's just Japanese culture? Oh. It was Christmas Eve just after midnight. What the fuck would be... 24th or 25th? I still don't like that this autopsy report is so... Oh, I remember who died now. That's right. It was that old guy. Old guy. The like, blackish, grayish hair. His hair kind of looked like hers, except, you know, not shaped like that. I still don't like that it's ambiguous, though. Again, 3 shots. His name is Robert. No way, really? I don't believe you. Do what you did last time. You mean loose? Just after midnight? This is what I got penalized for, was pressing her, right? I was in my car, I heard this bang come up from the lake. No, I don't think it happens yet. Wait. I looked after I heard... I think I pressed on this. She said that already. I asked you to find contradictions. Not leisurely chat with the witness. I saw 2 gents in a boat. Look at the picture. No, press further. I wasn't asking you about the photo. Did you see the 2 men? No. There was another bang. Were you watching the moment the shot rang out? Sure. You're asking meaningless questions. We saw this dialogue. I do hate him. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Sure as a country gal can be. That sounds pretty sure. No, it doesn't. How come you're so sure? I scanned the whole lake. That's right, we saw that. She was more interested in the lake than the boat. I don't remember him saying that before. Wait. Miss Hart, you... I think I ran out of time earlier, I'm not sure. Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the question in full. No need for further questions. Objection sustained. Yeah, sure, good job. Good job, Von Karma. It's Christmas Eve just after midnight. I was in my car. Did we press this yet? I don't think so. Why were you camping there anyway? Yeah, I saw that coming. Well, he really does like objecting a lot, even though in a real courtroom, I'm pretty sure he would be found in contempt of court within, like, 5 minutes, because he's an aggressive asshole. That... We've heard all we need to hear. Yeah, I think you just have to press on everything and then you move on. I will have to penalize any further outbursts. Okay. We're gonna go ahead... I don't feel like doing that again, so... You ran out of time. I don't think there's anything I can do there. Understood? Uh-huh. Nick, Lotta's testimony is fishy. I can't say anything. What can I do? We've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. Even on a retry, he didn't get it. What? Fuck, what? Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand. Okay, we're doing this again. Yeah, we got to go through this again. What are you talking about? Yeah, right, no. Wrong. This dude is fucking annoying, and I hope I never see him after this. We gotta get Edgeworth out, so that he can be my prosecutor, or my rival again. Not my prosecutor. I don't really want to be prosecuted again, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, no more time. What do we got? The last statement. You press "I was in my car" 3 times and then throw the badge at Von Karma. Like a shuriken? I saw it clear as day. The man on that boat was Mr. Edgeworth. That's it? What? I don't know if I can find anything in that. But I can't squander Maya's efforts either. She only has one thing to say? Okay, well I can't press her. No, she fucking didn't. Do I show the photo? Then you go out to his car and key it like you did with Vine Sus. I didn't key Vine Sus's car! You buffoon. This fucking idiot he doesn't know. I'm gonna shoot him with the gun. It's still loaded, right? Show her the gun and threaten. Okay. Judge didn't like that. Wow, I wonder why. Okay, I'm gonna show the photo. It was the photo. Why'd you tell me to show the gun? Why'd you have to reinforce my bad behavior? I blame you on this, for this chat. It's your fault. Got you. Got you, Miss Hart. Finally. What? You got what? Look at this photograph. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not saying the photo I took? The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart. So? This picture was taken with professional high-quality film, correct? Fuck, I went to mute myself. Yet, even it could not capture the faces of the men on this boat. Adachi. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How? What? Adachi! Mr. Wright has a point. No, he doesn't. Fuck you. That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony. Please. What? Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly exceed Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself. Judge, Mr. Judge, I told her not to say that. Expunge it from the record, please. Miss Hart. What? Could you see the defendant that night? Of course. I said I could, and I meant I could. Then please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting. I did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony. Alright, what do you have? You're right, it was a cold night and the fog was thick as grits. Grits? Once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See? No problem. Okay, now we shoot her, or him, Von Karma, maybe the judge too. You use binoculars? Very well. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. This one better be good. How Edgeworth was seen. What the fuck are binoculars? Okay, can we enter the binoculars into, like evidence, please, or something? Like, I feel like this is... Binoculars? Binoculars. Yeah, binoculars. Yesterday you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. Wouldn't you need a telescope and not binoculars for that? Binoculars. I've got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take pictures of a meteor shower? The camera is irrelevant to this case. It's not! It took the photo! You can't say that for certain. Mr. Wright, is the camera really irrelevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning. But know this. If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences. Well, Mr. Wright, do you wish to press further about the Yeah, sure. It's make it or break it time. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there. Very well. Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera. Yeah, I hear ya. The whole concept of using sound to take pictures of shooting stars doesn't even make any sense. I pointed this out last stream, too. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. Sound doesn't travel fast enough for that to be viable, right? Miss Hart, what made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know, the fog gets very thick on that lake. It's not very suited to stargazing. What did you send? What is this? Oh, it's Phoenix pulling out a gun! I realize the judge is just... I'm not reading the rest of that. Yeah, well, you see, I guess I wasn't thinking too straight. Har. That was a close one. I almost got political on the stream. I'm not trying to do that tonight. Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness because of her challenged intellect. Oh. Now, wait a minute! Continue your testimony. God damn it. You were saying how it was that you saw... I'm sorry. It's a good defense, just calling her a moron. No unnecessary comments, please. When I heard that noise out by the lake, I looked with my binoculars. I don't care how many Von Karma objections I get. I'm going to find a hole in this testimony if it's the last thing I do. It was a cold night. The mist was thick as grits. Okay, I didn't press on this yet. So, how could you see Edgeworth? Hold your horses for a second. You hasty Yankee types. You'd never find a gal where I'm from. Defense attorneys have trouble with that as it is. Wow. Okay. Fuck. Nobody loves me. I got back in the car. Your camera. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's got an automatic... Will you shut the fuck up? The issue we are concerned with here is Miss Hart seeing Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, it does. Objection sustained. He's not letting her answer any of my questions. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. First of all, why the fuck does the camera face the lake and not the sky? And did I press on this yet? If there was a heavy fog, how would binoculars change that at all? What do you mean? Even binoculars can't see through fog. But you say you clearly saw him. She has infrared, military binoculars. Those weird ones that have, like 4 lenses on them. I did, yeah. Enough. There's no room for doubt in her testimony. She's playing Arma out there. She sounded pretty doubtful to me. But I have to find a clear contradiction first. 4 lenses? Yes, it's like the, military night vision goggles. It's like the, What the... Yeah, okay, I don't know if they're binoculars, but... What, I don't know what you call these things. I don't know. I'm not John Military. I also don't know where I saved this picture at. These things. Whatever the fuck these things are. Sorry, we're gonna get the superfluous information out of it so you can get a better look at it. You can get a better look at it. Yeah, these things. Whatever these things are. I don't care how many times he objects, I'm gonna find a hole in this testimony if it's the last thing I do. It was cold that night, the mist was thick as grits. What the fuck do I object to? I don't... I still don't know what this... how this is relevant. Is chat fighting? Fight! 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 I don't... Sorry, I'm distracted. It was a cold night, the mist was thick as grits. Once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back to the car. The camera was set up to take pictures of the meteor shower. I think I've pressed on everything, haven't I? When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. I can't get the binoculars entered as evidence for some reason. I'm gonna press again, and I will definitely not regret it. Do meteor showers make noise? No. I mean, maybe, but probably... I don't think so. Yeah, we already pressed on this. That's not helpful. God damn it. What... We saw this. There's no room for doubt in her testimony. She sounded pretty doubtful to me. Okay, I'm probably... Like, this is probably my last loop, so... I like how you're sending me... You're sending me fucking voice clips of the TF2 engineer. Oh, my browser's muted. That's what she sounded like? Fuck, it was cold that night. Once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back into the car. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. This says it faces the... Okay, I'm gonna try this. Oh my god, it worked. You were photographing shooting stars? That's a lie. Says who? I didn't think that would actually work, so I thought about doing it earlier, but it... I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point the camera upward to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart. Oof! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor. She fucking killed him. Well then, what exactly was she photographing? Your Honor, take a look at this. What was Miss Hart trying to take a photograph of at the lake? This! Well, Your Honor, what do you think? Okay, never mind. I think I'm confused. Wrong again, Mr. Wright. What? You can't get through this one with your weak bluffs. Excuse me? Here's the real evidence. Okay, I thought she was explicitly there to take picture of that guy dying, but I guess not. Oh, no, I'm stupid. The monster. It's the monster. She's trying to save face. Miss Hart, this is what you were trying to photograph. I forgot about the sock in the lake. What's this? A newspaper article? Gordy? The sighting at Gourd Lake. Well, Miss Hart? I'd never heard of no lake monster. You got some proof or something? Let's see you prove that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy. Wait, do I have proof? Your sock? No, it's a man. A man put a sock on his arm and went into the lake to fuck with people. No. I don't have proof, but I'm gonna pretend like I do. I have proof. Intriguing. Let's see it. And no joking around this time. What is proof that the witness was trying to photograph Gordy the lake monster? The camera? The angle? The camera... We already established that she didn't point the camera in the right noise detection. I guess that's kind of what I was thinking. Either the angle or the noise detection. I'm gonna present the camera again. The proof, Miss Hart, is your own camera. Okay, so we're presenting it again, even though we presented it earlier. Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises. Thus, this photograph here, taken when a gun was fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Sorry, I don't know how to read, apparently. Yeah. I mean, it's right there. Can't you see it? Yeah. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? Cheating by reading the chat. I was gonna pick it anyway. That's why you had to set your camera to respond to loud noises. Order. I see. Chat, I'm gonna hold you in contempt of court if you don't stop it. I, too, thought it was a little strange. Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart? You were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Yeah. Not bad. Are all lawyers that smart? So smart, boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Alright, so you were lying to the court. That's bad. Huh? That don't change what I saw, does it? Exactly. What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist. Hey! But as she so succinctly said, so what? It changes nothing. Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason, I know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this. Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching... searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony. Right, fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though. Something will change. It has to. That's where the Persona 5 music starts playing, and I'm going to spot it. You know, like they go like, "Come on, get up, get out there," and stuff, and I don't know the rest of the lyrics. I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. So you're lying... Oh, I guess she didn't lie to police. She lied to me. Okay, I guess that's not a crime. But that's all I was hiding. But lying to the court, that's bad. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but like this... When I heard the bang, I looked straight right at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the man's hands. I heard another gunshot. I was looking right at that boat the whole time, crossed my heart and hoped to fry. Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Can I throw a hammer at him? Any hammer will do. The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she is a research student or a photographer has no bearing on this case. There is no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination. Did you end up buying that gavel? No. No. I'm pretty sure even if I tried to use it, it's, like, decorative and would, like, explode the second I actually slammed it. Where do I buy a real gavel? Not some, like, bullshit on Amazon. I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. 3D print it? It wouldn't sound the same. Von Karma's up to something, I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because... Why? Where's the contradiction? his neighbors would sue him? Well, unfortunately, I'm the judge, so, you may begin the cross-examination. You seem sure of yourself. You must have something in mind. That would be a first. Very funny. You understand this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright? If there's no problem with the testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at that time. Understood? I think I hate the judge. I don't like him. I'm gonna take his job. I'm the judge now. I'm the judge. From the hit RPG Maker game off. Wait, no, I don't. Actually, I don't want to be that judge. Actually, I'm not a Okay, we already saw this. I'm an investigative photographer. See, I'm scared to press her because Karma is gonna, like, get angry at me, you know? Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster, and that's why I was camping out by the lake. That's all I was hiding. I, don't believe you. I think it's time you told us why you felt you had to hide your true purpose at the lake. If word got out what I was up to, the lake would be swarming with competitors. Competitors? Yeah, second-rate shutterbugs trying to steal my scoop. Is that the only reason you were hiding the truth? Well, actually... No, she was gonna say something! I'll not have you asking questions with no relevance to this case. Whatever you say, I know you told her to keep quiet. Reading is hard. I looked straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. When I saw a flash near one of the man's hands, I heard another gunshot. Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at the time? Huh? You're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so, nope. The lake was smooth as glass. Nobody was on the shore, neither. I better find some sort of contradiction. I won't be able to beat Von Karma any other way. There has to be something. Then what manner of person are you? I'm not sure I'm high-faultin' enough to be called a manner of anything. Okay. Investigative photographer. Why are her eyes so far apart? An investigative photographer? $50 for a gavel and sound block set. Like an authentic one, or like some like random thing on like Etsy type of deal? Yep. You get your photo and sell it to the press. It's that kind of business. She works for the Daily Bugle. I was taking pictures at my sister's graduation last year. And guess what? What? There was a UFO just hanging in the sky. She fucking called it a UFO. UFO. A UFO? It's a UFO. You know, an unidentified flying object, a UFO. That's when I had sort of a revelation. Oh god. Von Karma's right. She is stupid. I knew I should have become an investigative photographer. I see. Kind of a shaky basis for a career. UFO? Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. Lady. That is a fucking sock on a man's hand. He is fucking with you. Anyway, no. Is Gordy really all that newsworthy? Heck yeah, they even had him up on the TV. I'm not sure that appearing on the local news' Rumor of the Month segment qualifies. Last month's segment was Bigfoot sighted on Acorn Hill, I believe. I mean, Bigfoot's real, but like... They also had a picture of him in the newspaper, for real. Mr. Wright, this is one fight I do not believe you can win. Let's keep moving, shall we? Yes. That's why I was camping out by the lake. That's why you put the automatic sensor on your camera? Yep, borrowed it from a university professor. It analyzes every sound it picks up, and when it gets a bang, it snaps a shot. Yep. How many pictures has it taken so far? The only time the camera was triggered was that night. Once? Why do we have so many conflicting, things when it comes to how many shots were fired? Gun says 3, she says 2, camera says 1. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked straight at the lake. Exactly what sort of sound was it? I never heard one before, so I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a gunshot. It was a lot sharper sound than I would have expected. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. There wasn't much else to look at? Yep. I don't know. She had heard a bang and thought Gordy was out there. I doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat. What? What did I do now? What are you giving me that look for? Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence. Witness, continue! Hold your hush puppies, Pops! I'm okay, sorry. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. What do I press or evidence with? The Gordy? The Gordy... Miss Hart. Were you really looking at that boat? What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. I'm okay. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person would be looking at it. I agree. Any normal person would. But you are far from normal. What? Y'all want to step over here and say that? You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought. Why does she look up when... Order. Continue, Mr. Wright. Chat, you should post the link to that gavel. I will buy a real gavel if it's only $50. Because it would be funny. You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy. That's what you were doing. Well... It's literally called gavelstore.com. What the fuck? This one's $200. What the hell? Wow, you're right. This is a shitty website. What the fuck? Oh my god. Huh. I can buy just the gavel or just the block or a combo. I can buy them with a gift box. Or I could go on Amazon and spend $200 for the exact same thing. Why is it... Why? Poor quality gavel. My box has mold on it. Chat, don't you hate it when you spend $200 on an authentic gavel from Amazon.com and the box it comes in is moldy? Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all. Miss Hart! Are you saying that you were not watching the boat then? Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. It's just I thought, you know, I could be a witness to a murder and all. For fuck's sake! I kind of got excited. I was sure I was watching that boat till now. Must I reiterate that witness testimony is among the least reliable? This is totally uncalled for. But hey! You got the photograph, you got proof! Still, we can't see who is shooting. Who in this? Right. That's why I took this photo and... Witness, that's enough. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole. Shut my what? What was she going to say? She took the photo and what? Wait a second. She even had a photograph to prove it. You can't really tell from the photo who is shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality a mite, but should let us see who's who. Let's go back to what Edgeworth said earlier. I thought it was significant. Edgeworth said he thought he shot himself. The guy. That would imply that he was Edgeworth was not the one holding the gun, yes? Hold on one second. Dude, it's not even spring yet, and I'm pissed off. It's still winter outside, and my fucking allergies are, like, exploding. I'm gonna go eat the soil to gain immunity. She enlarged that photo. I want Von Karma let her show it. Because it's not actually him. I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo showed something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong, though, it'll mean prison for Edgeworth or worse. What should I do? Make her show the enlargement. Miss Hart, look at the... God damn, stop saying that. You enlarged this photograph, did you not? Yeah, I did. Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court? Once you get the gavel, spit on it after the bit and immediately put it on eBay for a very high or low price. Because it does not exist. What are y'all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place. You old fool. This fucking idiot thinks that making the witness hate him is a good idea. What's the meaning of this, Mr. Von Karma? Excuse me. Miss Hart. Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement. The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence. Objection denied. The witness will show the enlargement to the court. Here it is. What do we got? Okay, that doesn't help. We still cannot see who is firing in this. It could be the defendant, or maybe not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence. How is Von Karma not censured immediately after this? I don't know, he's got blackmail on the judge, I don't know. Happy now, Mr. Wright? There has to be something. You asked for the enlargement. You got the enlargement. You want penis enlargement pills? And a little good it has done any of us. That's why I requested she not show it. I suppose this means that the cross-examination is over, obviously. Okay. I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lotta Hart. And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time. May, aren't you getting paid for this, like, a lot? You're a fucking lawyer. Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add? I stated everything I needed to when this trial began. Except, you know, the fact that you told the witness to not say a bunch of things and the omission of certain evidence and decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. Then I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict. Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. Hold on. How does Karma get to decide when it's over? He has blackmail on the judge. He has to. Or he's paying him. Probably both. That could be the black... There has to be a clue in this photo somewhere. This is bad. Real bad. What should I do? Oh, shit. I gotta make a lot of saves for this one. Fuck. Object to the enlargement? Show other evidence. We still haven't gotten down to the gun thing, but there, I mean, I don't know if that'll even come up. We're talking about the photo. So... Object to the enlargement. Your Honor, there's something decidedly strange with this enlargement. What might that be? I don't know. Mr. Wright, you will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange? Here goes nothing. I'll show the judge what's strange about this photo. Oh, we're doing pointy. Oh, what's strange about the photo? No, The gun? You think? I don't know if it's the flash or the gun. What if I put it between them? And then... No, not that. It wasn't that. Here. Where? Mr. Wright, I understand you're in a tight spot. You have nothing to gain by making baseless claims of faulty evidence. Never mind that. My finger slipped. Let me show you again. Okay, I actually have no fucking idea what, is it? It's not the faces, is it? Like, we already know that it's, There's not really much in the photo other than gun and men that look exactly the same. I think this, is Edgeworth, and this is not. I have no fucking idea. Check the court record? I can't. The court record had something for... I can't. Wait, did I fuck up with my choice earlier then? Is that it? Here, Your Honor. It was the shooter? I'm not sure I understand. What's strange about... I was going for the gun, but I mean, if it works. Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor. Oh my fucking god, I said it earlier and I forgot. I'm so stupid. I even said earlier, when do we find out Edgeworth is left-handed? No, but that's not what I was going... But, like, he's holding it with his left hand. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. The man's left hand does what? Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that the left hand contradicts. Edgeworth's right hand. I forgot about the right hand thing. The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon were from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. Sorry, I'm thinking about spending $50 on an authentic gavel from, gavelstore.com/traditional_gavel.html. Won't just be like a phishing site? You're gonna get my credit card information and docs where I live. And now that everyone in the courtroom is quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim? Precisely. As we have seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim? Larry! Oh no! Oh, I want to say it so badly. No, don't throw Larry under the bus. Oops. Wait, I can't do that. Sacrifice one friend to save another. What's the point? Well, right. Your answer? Oh, that took away points. Alright, the victim himself. There's only one other explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. Order. So you are saying that the victim committed suicide? Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation. How could you have done this? How could you have committed suicide? I can't remember the rest of the quote. Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option. Sorry, I need to... I need to... I like how this is... I type in Neil, and the first thing that pops up is Neil Brain. I just need to hear him say it, sorry.
Jim!
Jim!
Call 911!
Where's the part where he says it?
Jim!
No, he's just saying Jim.
I can't believe you committed suicide. I cannot believe you committed suicide. How could you have done this? How could you have committed suicide? I can't help you out of this one, Jim.
That's what I was forgetting. I can't help you out of this one, Jim. That seems to be the only remaining option, and I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright. But suicide is out of the question. What? An examination of the victim's wound reveals the distance at which he was shot. That you can do that? The distance? The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away. What the fuck? That contradicts a lot more than... a meter. That's 3 feet. There is no way it could have been suicide. That contradicts a lot more than just that, dude. Fucking asshole. How does ballistics... How does ballistics determine that, though? Mr. Von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data? Of course. I had already considered the possibility of suicide, you see. That could have been... Never mind. Bullet depth. Oh, yeah, okay, sure. That makes sense, I guess. I see. Very well. Allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. How big was the boat? They looked a lot closer than 3 feet. However, they were right next to each other. The gun was... The prints on the gun revealed that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Scorch marks and other markings if you shot close to yourself. That is also true. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for this trial for the court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. That is all. The court is adjourned. All right, freedom. I did it. First try. Also, it's only been like 3 hours. He was getting that pissed off about 3 hours in the courtroom. That was a close one. Hey, don't you have anything to say? No, I have yet to be declared innocent, Wright. Well, yeah, but what happened out there on that lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away, too. What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him. I was just kidding around. I'm joking, look. I'm going to go check on Maya. Oh. Right. What? Tell her something for me. What? Tell her to watch what she says in court. This man is not capable of expressing gratitude. That's all. Would it kill you to just state how you really feel with a thanks, Edgeworth? What is it with having hair vents and being tsundere? I requested a transcript of Lada's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter. So the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. Her 2 sounds like... Okay, so now we have a disposition. Disposition. Is Crony a tsundere? Huh. Good question. Sometimes. I thought... Wait, pet play allegations. Wait, what are we talking... What? Maya, does this have anything to do with Subway? Hey, Nick, it's you. I'm glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day okay. It's a relief. Hey, why'd you do that anyway? Edgy is just a tsundere that takes multiple locked events to romance sex alarm. I don't know. I just knew I had to do something. I know I'm not the lawyer my sister was. Are you a lawyer at all? You're... Holy shit, if I could stop coughing, that'd be really cool. I'm sorry. Well, you did save the trial. Just behave from now on, okay? Don't you... Like, contempt of court is a real crime, right? Like, okay. Like, I think we gotta go through the whole trial thing. I don't... Look at my suit. Must be nice, Nick. You can just show that to anyone and say I'm a lawyer. But spirit mediums, well... You got the weird, croissant on your neck. I don't know. With your clothes, I bet some people would recognize you. These are medium in training clothes. I wonder if I'll ever be a proper medium. Okay, so... Fuck, god damn it. I'm sorry, I'm fresh out of ideas. Fresh out of... Mr. Edgeworth's prints are on this pistol, aren't they? Yes, the prints from his right hand. But they must have gotten on there at some point after the shooting. Well, we saw the picture of him holding the gun at the start, right? He looked really, like, surprised and... wait, really? The shooter used his left hand, after all. What if the gun fell in the water and the prints washed off? So the markings on this bullet and the barrel of the pistol matched? What if the exhaust from Edgeworth's hair vents, like, blew away the fingerprints when he was holding? I'm surprised you remembered that. How could I forget after Von Karma rubbed it in so much? Which one of these are the ballistic markings? I'm not really sure. Sorry, fresh out of ideas. I want to see Gordy, too! If he really exists. Well, I'd say a photograph is pretty good proof. Once this trial is over, let's get some fishing poles and go down to that lake. Even if there's a monster in that lake, fishing poles sounds like a bad idea. Edgy is a... wait. She's a lawyer in the same way Makoto was in Danganronpa 1. No training, no experience, meandering through a trial through sheer motivation and yelling, "Nuh-uh, that's wrong." My mother. No, that's wrong! Now that I've shown her the picture, I'm not sure what that was the right thing to do. No, I'm pretty sure it was the wrong thing to do. She didn't like that? Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The photo changed. It didn't just, like, get added as another piece of evidence. Isn't that the enlarged photo Lotta was talking about? Uh-huh. Huh. It's nice and big, but you can't really see the faces any clearer, can you? Fresh out of ideas. Okay. Have you been questioned yet? No, not yet. Detective Gumshoe was just here now. He said, seeing as this is your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning. Is this her first offense? I guess, in court... Sure, I mean, she was exonerated, but the arrest is still on record, right? I don't know how this works, and he wanted me to get bail money ready. You can pay for me, okay? Huh? How much? I don't know. I guess they'll send you a bill or something. Why do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bail? No, I love giving... Any luck with Mia? None. Nope, I can't get through to her at all. I tried, I really did. I don't know what to do. I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training. Sounds like she really did do her best. I should check and see if there are any waterfalls in the local area. I wonder if I'll ever see my sister again. Well, she is deceased. So, not directly, probably. The guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't... Yep. Okay, so I can go to Grossberg's office. Apparently Mr. Grossberg is on vacation today. I guess I can come back tomorrow if I need anything. Helpful. Alright. Wait, what? Several, like, locations disappeared? What? Sure is quiet here with nobody around. Right. I have to get Maya out of that detention cell. Do I have to... Oh, no, it's back. Wait, what? It's weird. Let me go back to criminal affairs real quick. I'm curious. Detective Gumshoe's not here. Gumshoe's at the scene again today. Huh? Oh, really? He's a live wire, that one. Got into a fight with the chief for not following protocol. Not following protocol? Oh, whoops. Oh, God. He's 65? 40-year career. I did not realize that Gregory was in here. Who the fuck does this guy remind me of? This is bothering me. I've had, like, several days to think about that. He looks so fucking familiar. I want to see Grossberg and Von Karma fight. I think Grossberg would win. The body slam, like Snorlax style, not following protocol. I bet he wouldn't help them build a case against Edgeworth. Okay. Go back to him? To who, what? Him? Or him? Grossberg would run away like the coward he is? You think he can run? It's a bit lenient. Hold on a minute. Let me look this up. 1 second. No. No. For a minute, I thought he looked like the main antagonist from Persona 1. Not that one, but the Condori or whatever his name is. It's not him. The fuck does he remind me of? He reminds me of a Yakuza character. There's like a character in Persona 1. Or is it 2? It might be 2. I don't know. That has like the exact same hairstyle and like hair color. I don't know who it is though. That's it. There are fewer than there were yesterday, but the cops are still around the park. My mouth is still dry, by the way. I'm gonna eat one of these trees. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe is here today. Why is my mouth so fucking dry? I don't think there's anything to look at here. There's a character in P2 that looks like Hitler. Looks like? Haven't seen Larry around today at all. Probably off paying through the nose on a date with that lovely Kiance. I forgot about fucking Kiance. It looks like the boat rental shop is closed today, too. There's something weird about this fucking shop, right? A small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because of the murder. There are some boats floating at the dock. The murder took place in a boat from this dock. Apparently, the police took away the actual boat that was used that night. There's a space for one more boat at the dock. There you are. Hey, pal. The trial today, Yes? What about the trial? I was gonna say good show, but it wasn't really all that. Though you did save Mr. Edgeworth, I guess. I just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know? Thanks. Right. Anyway, look at my suit. I think it's a little early for you to be proudly waving that thing around. You can be proud of yourself when you get Mr. Edgeworth declared innocent, pal. That woman really took us for a ride, didn't she? Claiming she was a witness to murder and all. Still, if it weren't for the photograph, Mr. Edgeworth wouldn't have made it today. Huh, really? You were at the trial too, weren't you, detective? Robert Hammond. He was the defense attorney at the DL6 incident trial. He's the one who got the sole suspect off the hook. I wonder what Mr. Edgeworth thinks of him. Not much, I'd wager. I don't care who you are. No one can tell me that's Mr. Edgeworth. I mean, come on, it doesn't look like him at all. But Mr. Edgeworth has admitted he was on the boat. Then he's the one being shot, then. He seemed fine in court today. Details, pal, details. Whose side are you on anyway? All I'm saying is we have to respect the evidence. Who is the suspect? Me. I did it. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint you, pal. I'm drawing a blank. Yep, it was fired from the murder weapon, without a doubt. From a meter away, it would have had to have been from someone else on the boat. What do you make of this, Detective Gumshoe? Making something of things is your job. Right. Since when do lawyers have to do detectives' work for them? Maybe you should tell me why Mr. Edgeworth's prints were on the weapon, pal. Huh? How should I know? Now she heard 2 gunshots, right? But wait, look at the court record. According to this, the murder weapon was fired 3 times. That's what I'm saying! How come I couldn't point that out earlier? How's that possible? Where was the 3rd shot fired? I wonder. Maybe it was a practice shot or something. What does Gumshoe get paid to do? He gets paid? I thought his salary was, like, in the negative at this point. Like, he has to pay them to work, I figured. Detective Gumshoe? Any idea what strategy Von Karma's planning for tomorrow? Sounds like he's bringing in another witness. Okay, this is gonna be weird then. Another witness? Oh, right, he said something about that in the trial today. There were 2 witnesses. Yes. I was wondering who that other witness was. Who was it? Sorry, pal. As much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information. Right. There's a compartment under the boat, someone shooting up at the victim through the grundle, so it doesn't hit any ribs or spine. What the fuck is a grundle? Oh, right. I wanted to ask you about Edgeworth. What's up? Somebody tied the gun to a drone, and... is he afraid of earthquakes? I never heard anything about that before. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much, see? But there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does. And him becoming a prosecutor. And him being scared of earthquakes. What's with the earthquakes thing, alright? It all started with that incident. The DL6 incident? That's the one. 15 years ago, when he saw his father shot before his very eyes. He still feels the pain now, You can see it in his eyes. Please, I'm not going to find out, am I? I wanted to talk to you about Maya Fey. She's not out on bail yet? That's strange. I told him to let her go as soon as they had their report written up. Man, I don't know what would have happened in that courtroom today if it weren't for her. Seeing her get dragged out by the bailiff. I'll be honest with you, pal. I shed a tear or two. Mr. Edgeworth, he was so moved, I saw his lip trembling. Really? Cold as ice Edgeworth? He was really grateful for what she did, you know? I'm gonna head back to the station. I'll get the report on Maya and get out of there as soon as I can. Get her out of there. Thank you. Oh, wait. I was wondering, how much is bail going to be? Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount. What? Edgeworth? I took a shower before I started streaming, and that was like over 2 hours ago, and my hair is still fucking wet? How does this happen? Didn't I tell you? He's grateful to her for what she did. All right, pal. Don't forget to go pick her up, okay? Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent, too. 120% humidity? It's not that. It's like 50% in here right now, which is not low, but it's like, I feel like that's normal. How the fuck is my hair still wet? Oh god, I ran my hand through it. Now it's stuck. Examine. Now my hand smells like conditioner. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pitch your tent. Apple-scented conditioner. I wonder why she brought a camping cooker with her. There's a convenience store right up the street. I guess she wanted to get into the outdoor spirit. You don't love getting into bed and it's like laying on a moistened sponge? I sleep on my stomach, so that's usually not a problem. Stummy sleeper or side sleeper. Either way, the hair doesn't, like, go underneath my body. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. Why are we looking at this again? I don't think Lotta takes very good care of her SUV. It's covered with dents. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. What is that thing? Is it a fucking Kia Soul? What is that? Is a Kia Soul an SUV? Or... Where am I going? Sorry, No. We're going back to the detention center. Nick, you finally came. They just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go. Free at last. Those interrogators were really mean. They were like, okay, what did you do this time? Like, I was some kind of criminal. Can you believe it? Well, they let you out in the end, didn't they? Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for bail. Thank Edgeworth. Huh? He posted bail for you. Said he was grateful for what you did. Mr. Edgeworth did that? I have to make it up to him. We gotta win this case, Nick. Okie dokie, but did you know I'm a lawyer? What do we do? We're kind of lacking in the clues department. We could go to the park and look for Gordy. I was kidding. Still, if there are any clues out there, the park's as good as what do you say? Shall we head down there? Sure. Okay, we're going back to the park. Again. Have you noticed anything lately? You know, I did notice one thing while I was here in detention. It's really pretty comfortable in here. It's warm, they keep it very clean. I meant, have you noticed anything about the case? Well, not much more than that. She's probably still upset about Mia. I should leave her alone. No. Don't do that. Anyway. Nothing here. I didn't mean to go back here. Why are we going back to the detention center? Wait. Why Edgeworth? It looks like Edgeworth is in questioning. Let's come back later. Okay, we'll come... There aren't many cops around today, are there? They're probably back at the precinct working up a case against Edgeworth. Hey, y'all! Lotta here. Hey, it's Lotta. Y'all really did it today. What did we do? No, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking, a little self-reflection, you might say. I realized that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility. You're gonna put a man on death row, Lotta Hart. He was going to be executed. Would have been on your hands, but I just went up there and started babbling any old thing that came to mind. Lotta. So you see, I want to make it up to y'all. Make it up? Look at my suit. Yep, I'd have to say I know exactly squat about that. It's painfully easy to know when something doesn't catch Lotta's interest. She knows squat about anything? Thinking I should up the sensitivity of my camera mic. I'll just be sure you don't sneeze or nothing when you're in my part of the woods. I feel like a video camera would be better, but, I mean, it's expensive, I guess. She knows squat about that. I'm glad I did that enlargement. No kidding. If we didn't have that, Edgeworth would be in prison now, or worse. There's never a lack of drama when you're on a case, is there, Nick? What are you always on the verge of horrible failure like this? Hey, shut up. Careful, or the stress will send you to an early grave. Thanks for the cheerful message of support. She doesn't know. You know, I was wondering... Yeah? What if you get a picture of Gordy? And it turns out like this enlargement did. Y'all crazy? A blurry picture like this doesn't make a hit story. I need a picture that screams, I am Gordy, hear me roar. I can't turn something like this into the paper. What kind of fool you think I am? The kind of fool that would turn a blurry picture in as evidence in a murder trial? Not to mention claiming she saw something she didn't see. Threaten her with the gun. Okay, not helpful. What did you think of the trial? To be honest, I was doing it half to say I'd been a witness, even though I didn't really see anything. I kind of convinced myself I had, though. Sorry, I know I caused a lot of trouble. Memory is tricky. A tricky, vague little thing. I sure know that now. I'll be fine next time I witness a murder. Right. You mean the first time you witness a murder? Let's never witness a murder, actually. What about Gordy? Right. Well, the way I figure the trial's only stoking the flames of Gordy fever. I'll get my exclusive photos and rocket to stardom. Alright, Lotta, you go, girl. I wish I could be an investigative photographer, too. Finish your spirit medium training. She has 16 different animal-related allegories for describing volume and/or distance. Lotta, what do you mean by making it up to us? Well, you see. Actually, I got a bit of information for you. What? That Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it. What information? Now we're getting to the heart of it. See, I reckon we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange. Exchange? I thought this was to make it up to us. Right. I propose a little exchange to make it up to you. Okay. What? Information don't come cheap, my friend. Hey. I see you thinking, how unsophisticated these southern folks are. It's written all over your face. Let me tell you, most southerners are way more sophisticated than you. I'm just the exception, okay? So Well, what'll it be? We gonna deal or not? Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't know. What do you even want? We don't have any other leads, so I don't think we have a choice. Okay, how much? Huh? You completely off your rocker? I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor. Why does everybody... goddamn. The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Gordy. Gordy? It's a man with a fucking sock on his hand. It's a long sock. Very long and wet sock. But Gordy might not exist. Then bring me proof that shows he don't. I'll be keeping watch from the car, okay? You see something, y'all come to me first, got it? Okay. Right, see y'all later. Okay, alright. I can't believe I'm saying this. I want to go back to the movie studio. Okay, Nick, let's get hunting. Hunting? You don't seriously mean... Gordy, I sure do. What about Edgeworth? We're searching for Gordy for him, Nick. Don't you get it? Okay. How exactly do we search for a make-believe monster? Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist. I don't know. What do we do? Criminal Defense Department. Oh no. Hey there, pal! What's up? You look out of sorts. Wait, you didn't go and do something that's not gonna hurt Mr. Edgeworth's case again. What do you mean again? What are you implying, asshole? What do you mean again? Stop stealing my lines! Whatever, have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything besides money, that is. Oh, I think that gave me a migraine. Ah, my head hurts. Owie. How is the investigation proceeding? It's not really. Would you prefer a cryptid hunter chapter like this or a flat earth debunker chapter? We're gonna have a flat earth debunking chapter? Okay, so step 1 to debunking flat earth. Go to Antarctica. And, yeah, that's it. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Edgeworth's motive. His motive? No, it's cold. See, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the DL6 accident. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. I'm just imagining somebody, like, genuinely believing in the flat earth thing, and somebody's like, I'll pay for you to go to Antarctica. No, it's cold. And then they post the Giga Chad picture thinking that they're in the right, but then, I know I'm in the right. I posted the Giga Chad, and you're the incel, and the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case, Robert Hammond. They're saying that's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him. You realize that happened this year, right? What? That the Earth was proven to not be flat? Wait, what? People got a trip to Antarctica to prove flat Earth. Well, yeah, I know about that, but, like, I wasn't necessarily referring to, like, that specific incident. Just, like, in general, like, the whole ice wall thing. It's pretty easy to disprove. And Edgeworth never talks about his past. I bet they'll drag that out and hit him with it in court tomorrow, too. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I gotta admit, it doesn't look good, pal. Do you have proof of Gordy's existence, Detective Gumshoe? Say, Detective Gumshoe, do you know Gordy? The monster down in Gourd Lake? Not personally, no. Well, we're looking for it. Huh? Are you out of your minds? You got time to go wild monster hunting? How about doing a little questioning for me, then? Oh. Detective Gumshoe is scaring me, Nick. I told Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Lotta. Nick, try telling him sooner next time. Sorry. I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay. I, Detective Gumshoe, will aid in your search for Gordy. Huh? I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence. Really? You can take whichever one you like. Oh, okay, what? Give us the goods. Hold on. Everything in due time. First, let me show them to you. These are our best and brightest. Introducing secret weapon number 1. Intercontinental ballistic missile. Missile? Oh, he's a canine police dog, still in training. Yeah, honestly, I mean, if I got a dog, I might name him Intercontinental Ballistic Missile, actually. That sounds like a funny name. And if I got a second dog, I would name him Blueberry. Missile, come here, boy. He is adorable. Look at him. Woof. He even said woof. Here he is. He's an Akita. I think the Japanese... Wait, no, this is America. Why do they have a Shiba Inu / Akita as a police dog? That's actually kind of weird. In Japan, I think they use Akita as police dogs. Look, Nick, cute dog. A cute dog. And this will help us, how? Are you listening to him? He's got a point. Secret weapon number 2, a fishing pole. Here, this is my own personal pole. I can catch Magikarp? Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for a monster. Yeah. How are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole? Never know till you try. Okay, this next one is the last one. Please, I'm already overwhelmed by our choices. Secret weapon number 3, a metal detector. Here. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for something alive. Right. How are we supposed to find it with a metal detector? You never know, it might have been eating soda cans. Okay. Which will it be? I can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect. I have to pick? I can't make up my mind either for the totally opposite reason. I suppose it can't hurt to borrow one of them. Is it bad? I kind of want to borrow the metal detector because it would be funny. Holy shit, that's a I thought you were posting spam. No, that's just fucking RuneScape rat model from March 29th, 2004 to September 26th, 2005. Abandoning the dog. What do you mean once they... I'm probably gonna pick the... Doesn't matter. I don't know if it matters. Why don't we just shoot the missile at the person? Well, we need missile launcher for that. Which is a dog-shaped trebuchet. You'll probably need all 3. But it's telling me I gotta take 1. Can we borrow a missile? Sure thing. Be good to him. He's so cute! Oh boy. Very cute with shiny eyes. We got Missile. Missile's a big star in criminal affairs. Why is he named Missile? Huh? Now that you mention it, I'm not sure. But I hear he's aptly named for what it's worth. I just thought of a joke, but I probably shouldn't say it. Unleash the Hound. What, Missile goes right for the balls? That's not that's not what I was going for. Instead of Missile... Never mind. Never mind. I have to go here first? What the fuck What's that? Steel Samurai, Nick? I thought you were dead, not you. But Yo, Maya. Larry, the heck is that? Oh, it was my girl Keonce's idea. You got the rights for that? She was all like, if you put this here, it would be like really cool. Dude, she gave it to me along with the banner. Who is Keonce? Oh, that's really impressive. She could find all those for you. Well, she knows a lot of people. And that show's finished now, so she got them for free. Right? Hey, Nick. Missile's been acting strangely. Oh, right. What does he want? Why is Larry... I just said Larry. Oh god, I'm losing it. Why is Larry still finding girlfriends? No, this is the new permanent one, right? Dude, Von Karma's in the chat. Oh god. That little creature... That little creature is one of the detectives. I'm sorry, you called it a creature? That's Missile. I love little doggies. Good boy, good boy. Oh no, oh no. Oh god. What's wrong, Missile? What's happening? The controller is vibrating. He fucking killed him? Missile! Missile! What the he's eating Larry! Stop that thing! Cannibal! It's eating my samurai... Oh, he's eating the hot dogs. Okay, look, Larry. I gotta be honest with you. This is kind of your fault. My samurai dogs! You called him a cannibal. He ate every single one. I'm sorry, Larry. Sorry? Sorry doesn't pay my bills, Nick. It's gonna have to this time. Wow. How many hot dogs did this thing eat? I kind of want hot dogs now. Hey, Larry, look, it's Missile. Isn't he cute? Keep that mud away from me. What am I gonna tell that big boss? Big boss? There's a big boss in charge of your hot dog stand? Nick, maybe the stand is a front for a mafia money laundering scheme. Was that a Shiba? Probably not. It's probably an Akita. I don't know. Maya. I think you should probably try to look a little sorry about what happened. Oh, right. My poor dogs. He is adorbs, isn't he? I think he's an Akita. I want a picture. I want a picture of the big fluffy Akita boy as a police dog. No, I can't find one. There we go. I found one. There we go. It's not this. It's not the same color as this one. I don't know where I saved the picture. Why am I so bad at this? Oh, here we go. Look at him. Look at him. That's an Akita police dog. Look at him. Isn't he great? That's a good boy. I also have this picture of Gigi from Hololive throwing the gram at you, but that's not relevant to the case right now. Sorry, Nick. I don't know much about that. I'm a mere seller of hot dogs. What hot dogs? I just threatened him with a gun and he just didn't react. Save scum so Larry isn't devoid of dogs? No, it's too late. He has to face the consequences of his own actions. This is somehow his fault. I see no boat in that GG pic. No, it's going binted. Why would it be in the picture? That's the guy that's selling my hot dogs faster than I can cook them. You think Gordy really exists? I think somebody's probably seeing something else that they just thought was Gordy. But I'll keep selling samurai dogs until the truth is out. I love capitalizing on people's ignorance. Sorry, Nick. Not... Okay. Okay, I don't know how he's helpful right now. I guess I can talk to him. Yo, Nick! What happened with Edgy? Why are you calling him that? We made it through the first day in court. Are we allowed to tell you? I don't think so. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though. I guess if you're vague about it, huh? which he's kind of being. Larry, did you know Mr. Edgeworth's secret weakness? Talking is hard. He's terrified of earthquakes. He acts like a little boy. Huh? That's weird. I don't think he was ever like that in school. No? Really? Well, we were only in the same class for a little bit. He transferred schools pretty quickly. Transferred? Right. When the DL6 incident happened. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it, though. Hey, Larry. When did you get that big thing? Huh? Oh, the big guy? I've had that for about a month. It's a big hit with the kids. A month? Why wasn't it there yesterday? Huh? Oh, right. The compressor was busted. Compressor? Oh, is this an excuse for me to go get that, like, air duster that I bought, like, 2 months ago, and I used it on stream, like, twice as a joke, and then I don't feel like getting up and finding it? Yeah, it's that little unit by my hot dog stand. That's what I used to put air in the Steel Samurai. It broke a little while ago, so I sent it in for repairs. Oh. And here I thought you'd be I thought you'd inflated it by yourself. Okay. Did not add air compressor redeem. Does that really need to be a redeem? Does it really? It's always so quiet here. I wonder if the boat shop is closed for good. Wait, that's it. That's the boat going binted. The whole trial was the boat going binted? Well, with the murder on the lake and all. You promised Madge. Check 3D print. Okay, look. First of all, I need to delete that one. Look, okay, here's the thing. I don't know what to 3D print. They're probably just taking a vacation till it blows over. I get it. Second of all, my other 3D printer exploded and got thrown in the garbage because I have a different one and I don't know where to put a camera and I don't know. Chat, boat goes binted. There are some boats floating at the dock. The murder took place in a boat from this dock. Apparently, why is this not checkmarked anymore? I don't know. Gavel and mallet to fill the void. No, I'll buy a real one. Along with my lobotomy kit. Hammer and orbital clast. All because you didn't change the proper Z-axis rail. No, it pissed me off because I liked that printer a lot, and I was, it was a fun tinkering toy. I liked messing with it. The issue was the Y-axis. I forgot what axis it was for a second. Y is the one that goes forward and back. The fucking bolts for the Y-axis, when I installed them, they stripped. Like, the second I tightened them even a little bit, it just completely stripped out. So I couldn't remove them. And then it fucking fell, and the whole, like, bracket bent and shit, and it was not, it was fucked. Hey, y'all! Well, y'all find anything about Gordy? No. No? Nothing? Well, keep moving. It gets cold out here at nighttime. It is a little chilly. I think I have to sneeze. Oh, you too? Whoa, no you don't. No sneezing. Yeah, waste the film. I told y'all, no sneezing. I set the camera to respond to things a little softer than a bang. It'll trigger on one of Von Karma's finger snaps now. Oh, that's on you. No, you just did it, though. It should have gone off. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Sorry for what? Well, sorry's nice, but what about my film? Nick, pay the lady. This is not my fault. This is not... No, this is not my fault. What happened? I learned something in today's trial, that's for sure. Testifying is serious business. That's why I decided not to talk about the case anymore. Except with us, right? Huh? Did you say you had... Didn't you say you had information about the case? Tell us that, at least. Like I said, I'll trade it for the dirt on Gordy. Well, you're in luck, because I have Gordy. Right here. Hey, Lotta. Cute. He yours? I want him to eat everything that she owns, including the camera. He's a canine police dog. His name is Missile. Huh. Canines are the ones that they use to sniff for things, right? I wonder what Gordy smells like. I hadn't thought about that. She's 17, you have to pay for her mess-ups? No, I am not held liable because her dumbass set the camera to... Just fuck... I hadn't thought about that. It's not my fault. Missile, eat the picnic. Missile, eat the campfire. Missile, chew her tires. Okay, don't do that. That's toxic. But you should pee on her car. I think the pee is corrosive. What are you going to do if Gordy doesn't exist? I'll quit being an investigative photographer. What? After all, I only have one photo to my name so far. Kia Sorrento. He could eat it? Was it a good one? You bet. A UFO. Oh my god, UFO. Fucking UFO. A UFO. Anyway, if I can't get a career making photo this time around, that's it, I'll quit and go back to school. You really are a university student. Yeah, well, I'm taking a break for a bit. Right. Why did you drop out of college? So I could photograph the Loch Ness Monster. Why was that not checkmarked off? Am I crazy, or was it not? Huh? Why? Court record? Dog. I don't know. It's not resolved. You're not resolved. No, I don't know why. I guess it's because I don't have what she needs. I don't know where to find it. Look at my suit. Is Grossberg back? Ow. Maybe Grossberg is... That's not where I meant to go. No. Okay, look at the dog. He ate a lot. I'm hungry now. Missile's a big star in criminal affairs. Why is he named Missile? Huh. Now that you mention it, I'm not sure. He's aptly named for what it's worth. Right. 8 years of constant use photo paper is cheaper than a college degree. Ah, fresh air. I gotta say, freedom feels great. Chat, I forgot to update you. You know how I said the other day, before I streamed, or while I was streaming for 12 hours straight, for some reason, and it ruined my whole life? I went to my parents' house to set up a printer. I lied. It was actually 2 printers. Behave yourself in the courtroom tomorrow, okay? Misbehaving's much more fun. It's not going to be so much fun when Edgeworth refuses to pay your bail again. Right. I'll behave. Oh dear. Look at the dog. Don't waste time showing me things. We gotta get back on cracking the case. You know the enemy has more tricks up his sleeve. He's bringing in another witness. Okay, she doesn't want to look at anything, apparently. What do we do? I don't know. I've been in detention this whole time. Is Maya like a child or something? Legally speaking, yeah. It's 17, yeah. Well, any thoughts you want to share? Okay, sorry, you're derailing the stream, but I don't have a choice. I gotta show it. Eating all those hot dogs, horribly disfigured Missile. I don't know. I think it's an improvement. That is not Missile. What does that say on the fucking name tag? Wait, no, that's not missile. No. What does that say? That is hard to read. Nope, that did not help. Yeah, it doesn't say missile, though. Well, I was in detention all day. Koro-chan. No, that's not Koro-chan. No, God damn it, I have too many fucking pictures in this folder. No, where is it? No, I know I have... No, this is Koro-chan. No, that's Koro-chan. No, it's different. I'd like to think... I'd like more time to think. Poor Maya. She probably thought about Mia the whole time she was in there. That's not... That was Koro-chan. Koro-chan. For fuck's sake, why do I even come in here? Why is this an optional area to go to? I don't... Edgeworth, are you out yet? No. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm just gonna click on random things. I feel winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today. There's a lot of trees here. I guess that's why they call it Nature's Park. It's quite pretty when the cherry trees are along the lakeside are blossoming in spring. Today, it's just cold. The sign says Gourd Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekends. It's a little cold for picnicking these days, though. This thing. Is that the police department's mascot? That's the Blue Badger. It was my idea. I made it. We already did that. Rook to bishop 7. Checkmate, I don't believe it. He must be playing chess on the computer. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something. He's practicing the Miranda rights. He's doing image training for making arrests. This entire force is useless. The fact that Von Karma exists does not discredit that statement. There are detective computer on detective desk with the detective department in the I don't know where to go. You gotta have something, right? No. Look at this dog. The stand is a mafia money laundering front. No, I believe it. He's so cute. Can you believe he ate 18 pounds of hot dogs? That's crazy. Metal detector in the boatyard. Wait, can I swap out my stuff? Wait, is that a thing I can do? Wait, I didn't even think about that. I gotta return missile? That's not where I meant to go. But I don't wanna. Oh. Gumshoe, can we borrow one of the other things? Yeah, sure, pal. I have to take one back. Department policy. But I like missile. Man. Can we borrow that metal detector? Sure thing. I'm not sure what we're going to find with this. Remember, you're hunting for a monster. Anything is possible. No, what are you waiting for? Nothing is impossible. Okay, boatyard? Big go Binte. Ah! Stop! No, fuck! The smoke alarm! Nick! It's beeping! It's so high on the ceiling! I was just trying to cook meat! Why is it going off? The metal detector found something. God, that actually hurt my ears. Sure is loud enough about it. Whatever it is, it must be in those bushes. Go check it out, Maya. Why do I have to check it out? Nick? What the fuck is that? Look. An air tank? The valve looks broken. I thought it was Gordy. Maya, First of all, why would Gordy be in the bushes? And second of all, why would a metal detector react to a sea monster? Oh. Huh? There's something wrapped around this air tank. It looks like a string of flags. We might take it with us now. Might as well take it with us now that we found it. It's heavy. I feel like it just belongs to Larry, but I guess I'm gonna find out. What, an air tank? What about it? Larry, I wanted to ask you about this tank. Is this yours? Is this air tank yours? Why would I have a thing like that? Why is your face twitching? See how there's a string of flags around the tank valve? Just like the string of flags around your steel samurai there. Littering? When there's a trash can right there, must be a coincidence. There's a string of flags everywhere these days. Like elementary schools. And used car dealerships. Look, why would I need a tank anyway? To inflate the fucking thing behind you? You used this to inflate that, didn't you? Inflate what? What else? That big puffy steel samurai. Why is he hiding this? What? Now why would you go asking me a question like that? I hit the nail on the head. But why? Right. Actually, see, the compressor I always use is on the fritz. So I tried using the tank to inflate it just once. And it didn't go so well. More? About the tank? It didn't go so well? Yeah. Do you think you could be a little more specific? Come on. Look, it's embarrassing, so I really don't want to talk about it. Tell us. Tell us. Fine. Whatever. It's like what I said. The compressor was busted. I took the tank and tried to fill the samurai up with that. And then... that was one of the bangs we heard? Or that cheat hurt? So wait a minute, this is all gonna be a bunch of coincidental bullshit, isn't it? Like, both of the other bangs are gonna be some other... First of all, that means he was here during the murder. The valve busted open and made this incredible noise. The tank there took off like a rocket. It took my poor, deflated steel samurai with it. Off into Gourd Lake? Is that the fucking picture of Gordy? It was a fucking steel samurai hand. Sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure. You fucking... So the tank and the steel samurai you were trying to fill up flew away. What happened next? Well, all that happened on the 20th or so. A week ago. As far as I could see, the tank went flying out into the lake. So I went out every night on a boat looking for it. I mean, Kiyance gave me that steel samurai after all. And when did you find it? Just the night before last. Motherfucker, why... Larry, come on, man. It flew way out there. Took me 4 whole days to find it. The night before last. The night of the murder. You've got to be shit. Sorry for not telling you, Nick. Actually, I was here on the night of the murder. Okay, yeah, it's funny, but you see, I went home before midnight. So you didn't know about what happened? Okay, so that bang was not important, but no. That's too bad. It's not all bad. We've solved one mystery at least. A mystery? Maybe we should go tell her. Alright. He ain't real. Actually, I told you. It was a hand. Not a man, surprisingly, but a legend. Anyway, yeah, your dream is dead. Sorry, go back to school or whatever, and let me have your camera for free, thanks. Well, Mr. Lawyer, I got info y'all need. Y'all got the scoop on Gordy yet? Yeah, he's not real. Lotta, there is no such thing as Gordy. What? How can y'all be so sure? Really, Nick? Y'all got some proof Gordy don't exist? The proof that Gordy doesn't exist is here. Of course I have proof. No lawyer worth his badge would make a claim up without the proof to back it up. Here's the proof that Gordy doesn't exist. Larry's air tank? What are y'all doing with an air tank? This is Gordy. Excuse me? What exactly are you saying, Nick? There's a stand near here, a hot dog stand. Well, there used to be a hot dog stand, but then an actual dog ate it, and there's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot, who happens to be a friend of mine, tried to fill it. He used this air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently, it made a pretty loud bang when it flew. A bang? Oh, that correlates to the report of loud noises when Gordy God damn it. The tank, along with the still deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time, a couple was taking a photograph of the lake. This photo. Wait. You're saying that Gordy is really the Steel Samurai? I'll also take the SUV if you don't want that. Maybe the camping equipment too? Well, that's a fine way to ruin a gal's dreams. And the tarp? I'm sorry, Lotta. Nah, it's okay, you win. I'll give you your info like I promised. Poor Lotta. I'll take the jacket too, I mean, if you don't want it. Like, so tell us this information you have. A promise is a promise, I guess. I overheard the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. They said he's the caretaker of the boat rental place up the path here. Ask for the no camping sign. Well, I can just take that. That's not hers. But I'm going to take that too. Boat rental. There's someone there? I mean, it looks so deserted. It also, the camera implies the microphone too, so like both. She spent like $8,000 on a shotgun microphone just to listen for gunshot sounds and just by an old guy living by himself. Y'all should go check it out. Thanks, Lotta, we will. Let's get cracking, Nick. Hold on. Something else? Or something else? Yeah, the night of the murder. My camera clicked twice, you know. Wait, you have another photo? Well, yeah, but there's nothing in it. Just the lake. I figured it wouldn't be much use as evidence, so I kept it to myself. It might not be helpful at all, but here, take it. 11:50. That's a 25-minute difference. Bye now, y'all take care. Wait, that's... Fuck it, no. You said the gunshots were, like, consecutive. Like, you heard it, you looked out there, and then there was another one, like, shortly. That's 25 minutes? I'm gonna throw her in the lake. After I lock her in the car. Time for me to pack up and leave. Poor Lotta. It's all Larry's fault. The legend still lives on, I guess. The legend? Yeah, the legend of Larry. Familiar to all who know him for any length of time. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Someone should whip that butts into shape. So can I go get the dog back now? Not helpful. What was Gumshoe not doing, finding this as evidence? Okay, to be fair, this one's on her, I think. She really is just the worst, though, isn't she? Anyway. Hey, Nick. This is the boat shop that Lotta was talking about. You're right. Doesn't seem to be anyone around at all. Let's check it out anyway! Breaking and entering! Yes, my favorite! Oh, wait, I can't. trees. There's more forest off that way. Right. What does this photograph actually look like? Okay, so I can't actually look at the photo. That's cool. Very helpful. Okay, I guess I'll figure out what it looks like later. Yep, that, Alright. Productive use of my time, I see. Yeah, okay. Oh! That yeah, I'm okay. That's a bird. Bird up! Meg, that you? Shut up, Meg. Hey, is that Keith with you? Where have you two been? I've been worried sick. Nick, you handle this. I think I'll leave this one up to you, Maya. Bird up. Ah! Yes? Finally made up your mind, have you? My mind? You'll run the pasta shop when I'm gone? Pasta? Does he have cookies wrapped in seaweed, or am I losing my fucking mind? Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. What if those are those deer, like, biscuits that people, like, sell in Japan? You make your old man proud. When you kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep this place running, an old man like me? Those are rice crackers? This is the same thing. Why are they wrapped in seaweed? Polly, these kids are home. Hello? Hello? Ah! Nick, what was that? A parrot? Like the one on the perch? That was more of a scream than a squawk. Alright, I have a theory. Now that there's a bird here, bird up. The gunshots weren't actually gunshots, were they? They were the bird, weren't they? Have you seen nice... I'm gonna try that again. Okay. Have you never seen rice crackers and seaweed? No, I can't say I've ever seen anyone wrap a rice cracker in seaweed. Usually they just, like... Rice cracker. Why is there seaweed? It's not fucking sushi. A parrot. The one up there on the perch. Keith! Yes? Wait, why is he... I leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, Sonny. Wet noodle? Nick, what's the wet noodle? Based on the available evidence, I'd say it's the name of his pasta shop. That's a relief, isn't it, Polly? Hello? Hello? Ah! Yep. Confirmed not a One Piece watcher. No, I'm not. Thankfully. If I was, I wouldn't be live streaming right now, or ever, for that matter. You know how fucking long that would take to watch that show? He fell asleep. I guess he's relieved. Okay. Yeah, so I think the bird here probably is the reason for either one or several of the gunshot sounds. Sounds. So let's cook it. Looks like a kitchen unit. It's pretty clean. Funny, he doesn't look like the type who'd keep things tidy like that. You're forgetting, Nick. He's running a pasta shop here. Is that what he's doing? Wow, what an amazing parrot that is. Good morning. It does not like you. Hello? No, it really doesn't like you. It ignored me. Hey, Maya, you know what'd be really funny? Hold your hand up to it, and it's definitely not gonna rip your fingers off. What, you forgot, Meg? You gotta call her name first. Her name? Polly, how you been? Hello. See? Neat. So the parrot's name is Polly. How original. It's evidence now. Oh, good. Answers to the name Polly. Where's the dog? I need to bring the dog. Too bad all she can say is hello. Unleash the missile? Oh, you got the same idea as me. Old Polly can say lots of things. You just need to know the secret words. The secret words? What's the secret words? Polly, what's your name? Polly! Cute. Maya's found a new friend. What is this, like a scarlet macaw? Or, yeah, these are cool. They're also kind of they're literally, like, it's like a dinosaur. It's kind of scary, actually. What's your name? Okay, so now hold hand up to bird and let it remove at least one finger. Wow, there's lots of various fish in Gourd Lake, aren't there? Something's funny, Nick. All these fish are saltwater fish. Is this man okay? Look, a little safe. It's locked. Is that bird shit? We got bird shit. Let me look at it. I'm gonna pack it up for the road. Look, Nick, he has an electric blanket on his table. That's a kotatsu. This is in America, by the way. Looks warm. That's a great idea. We should do that in the office. We can sit down with our clients, snug and warm, and drink hot cocoa. And what about murders? You're a party pooper, Nick. Let's talk about murders. This fishing pole looks expensive. Wow, he has a television in here, too. Whoops. Wait. I was hoping Polly would be in here, but I guess Polly is evidence. Crouching Tiger, hidden dumbass vibes. Wait, what? I see no teeth, only dinosaur adjacent, but it is adorable. Is it an adorable velociraptor? Pasta shop? Oh, yep. To think the wet noodle will live on when I'm gone. My father started it, you know. So that makes you the third generation. Meg? Yes? Tomorrow we'll start with the secret of dough tossing. Dough tossing? You too, Keith. Keith and Meg. You'll be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen. Pasta wrangler? The West? Isn't pasta from Italy? Meg? Yes? You know the best pasta's always been made west of the Rockies, don't you? Yeah, everyone knows that. Nick? Huh? How long do we have to keep up all in the family charade? The old man must know something about the murder. We're not leaving until we find out what that is. My hair is doing a funny... Hey, no, go back under the headphones where you belong. Thanks. This is a boat rental shop, right? What are you talking about? This here's the Palace of Pasta, the wet noodle. Well, now that you mention it, we haven't gotten many orders for spaghetti lately. All the kids come up and say, yo, dude, we want to ride in one of your boats. That's why I keep them boats out there. Youngsters these days. Darned if I understand them. I'm pretty confused myself. Imagine spending thousands of dollars on boats. Nick, this isn't going anywhere. But this old man is the witness tomorrow, right? We gotta find some way of getting information out of him. Polly. Put that trash can on his head. Take the bag out first, though. My memory's gotten worse of late. That's why I just tell everything important to old Polly here. Everything important? Okay, Polly, what's my social security number? I wonder. Polly, what's the number to the safe? Okay, you almost stole my line. 1228. All right. Hey, Polly, watch it, will ya? See, Nick? All it takes is a little clever thinking. And a criminal mind. Quick, Nick, write that number down. Hey, don't get me involved in your heist schemes. A little safe. It's locked. I know the combination. Now listen here, Keith. Remember that tricolor pasta we were talking about? Our rainbolioli? What I figured out the last color we should use indigo blue. Indigo blue? That didn't seem to work the way I thought it might. The bird... The bird... Why do you have a kotatsu? There's a lot of things that are strange about this whole situation. Now listen here, Keith. Remember that tricolor? It's the same. He's saying the same thing. Okay. Not useful. Alright, so threaten him with death. Instill into him the fear of not existing anymore. And it didn't work. Alright, cool. Alright. I'm gonna, see ya. Bye-bye. I got Polly. I don't know what to do with this information. Yeah, that's not really helpful, is it? Am I supposed to give it to Gumshoe? What about Lotta? Or whatever her name was. Oh, she left. She did abandon the SUV. Okay, so that's mine now. Nobody else can have that. Fishing pole? Fishing pole? Gumshoe might be gone. Detective Gumshoe isn't here. Now that you mention it, didn't he say he had a meeting to go to? That's right. What about Missile? Let's come back later. Missile? Rook to Bishop 7. But Missile! Is Edgeworth out yet? No. Girlsburg? No. Polly? She doesn't want to hear it. But Missile! I love him! Let me have the dog. That dog's mine now. Alright, I'm gonna go back in here, because I don't really... She did leave the camera, too. I noticed. Okay, I'm just gonna start presenting everything I have, because I'm a lawyer. It's just his text is long, and... The lawyer's badge actually did something? That's a lawyer's badge. Yes, it is. I don't believe it. This old guy is the first person to recognize my badge. I get it. Huh? Hey, yep. I got you figured out now. You're not Keith? How did he know? Nick? Now's a chance to clear things up. Sir. No, I'm not Keith. And I'm not Meg. We're here investigating a murder that took place on this lake the other night. Help us, please. A lawyer? Please, mister. Alright, I'll help. But on one condition. What's that? When this case is over and done, you'll run the wet noodle. Okay. We promise. Nick, are you sure about this? I want the bird as payment, though. Anything to get this case solved. Also, who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles? I guess so. That's my boy. Good for you, Keith. Wait, didn't I just say... You too, Meg. Yes. You bring a tear to your old man's eye, you know. Now, what was that you wanted to know? Speak up, Polly. Hello, infernal squawk sound. Now he's talking to the bird again. How do we get him to talk to us? Pretend to be the bird? Polly here's my only friend in the world. Isn't that right? Yep. Okay, not helpful in the slightest. He fell asleep. Great. Cool. Picture of woman. That is a good idea. Okay, never mind. He fell asleep. He's not helping us at all. What about this? Yep, I've seen this. You know something about this? Keith. Yes? It's okay. You can call me Dad. What is this whole trial? Oh my god, Dad, you know something about this. Dad? Yep, the other night out on the lake. Yes? I know all about that. I've seen it. What? Tell us. Tell us what you saw. Well, I suppose, since you're taking over the shop and all, are you okay? I forget the time, but it was pretty dark outside. Probably night. Yep. It was after midnight, but okay. Then I heard a bang, so I looked outside. Then I heard another one. Okay, so the left individual is the one that fell off the boat. Now that's... Is this a perspective thing, or what? I don't know. A little while later, this boat comes back. Then a young man walked by my window here. He was muttering something to himself, yep. What did he say? Yep. I forgot. I'll remember tomorrow by court time, promise. For fuck's sake. We need to know earlier than that. We have the body of the dead guy, right? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. You know what? Little Terry was just here. Who the fuck is Terry? Terry? Yep, that kid next door. You always used to make him cry, remember? Is he talking about Larry? He was wearing this tattered old coat, got himself some whiskers growing out of his face. He must be talking about Detective Gumshoe. Or him. He comes up and tells me to come down to court tomorrow. Really? Somehow I don't think we're going to get much useful information from this guy. Maya, maybe we should be leaving. I think you're right. Oh, wait. I had one more question. Huh? Polly, have we forgotten something? Don't forget DL6. What? What did she just say, Nick? One more time, Polly. Don't forget DL6. Ah! What? DL6 incident. What does a macaw sound like when it screams? That's a macaw, right? Macaw scream. It's, is this good? Is it? It's not screaming. It's not making any noise. Oh. I'm kind of close. Ah! Hey, Dad. Stop calling him that. He went back to sleep. This is getting weird. Who's this old guy? Oh. Why would that bird Polly know about DL6? We have to figure out who that old man is. What? He locked the door from the other side. Oh. Who could that old man be? I think I need to do a little more research on this DL6 incident. Maybe I should ask Detective Gumshoe. Okay, I think I know why Grossman's office is available. Ah! He should be the new judge? The bird? Yeah, I agree. I would trust him. I don't know why I went back here. Don't ask why I went back there, because I don't know. Edgeworth is still not back. You are not also. I don't know why it doesn't let me go to the criminal defense department from certain areas. It's weird. Criminal affairs. Sorry. Hey, pal. Long time no see. Alright, give me back missile. You don't look so happy. What's wrong this time? Actually, we wanted to ask you something. It is so fucking cold in here, dude. What the hell? It's been like 70 degrees the past couple days. Why does it feel like it's like 20 in here? Yeah? Do you like this thing?
What's that? A parrot?
The old man at the boat shop's rental... The old man at the boat rental shop's parrot. The parrot knew about that incident.
That incident?
DL6.
What?
What? Polly! Yeah, I know. We just saw this.
I'm pretty sure that old man must have taught her that word. Yeah, but how would that old man know about the DL6 incident?
Wait, what if that old man was connected to DL6? Nick, you think he might be? How would he know the court case name for it, though? That's weird. Sorry to disappoint you, pal. I'm drawing a blank. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. This was really helpful.
Really?
You seem surprised.
Huh. No, not at all. Glad it worked out for you.
He doesn't want it back? Okay. Now, she heard 2 gunshots, right? We already went over this. You know the boat rental shop down at Gourd Lake?
Oh, yeah. The old man who runs it is appearing as a witness in court tomorrow, right?
Huh? How did you... that was supposed to be top secret. Do you know who that old man is, Detective?
Actually, I don't. He's a bit of an odd bird. Haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him.
I decided first that he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness. That's why we called Miss Lotta Hart yesterday. As for who he is, we have absolutely no idea. Sounds suspicious. Detective Gumshoe, please help us.
Huh?
We need to know about the DL6 incident. That was when Edgeworth's father died. I can't help but think that it has something to do with this current case.
To tell the truth, I don't know much about DL6 either.
Mr. Edgeworth forbade us from reading the file.
So I'm afraid I can't show them to you either, pal.
What?
However, if you can convince me somehow that DL6 incident is related to the case, well, I guess I'd consider opening the file up. I getcha. Sounds like you need information on the DL6 incident. Though there is the station's records room.
Throw the macaw at him? Like a missile? No, that's what missile's for. We throw a missile at him.
I give you special permission to go in and find what you need.
I am surprised you're letting me do that, but thanks, dude.
Way to go, Detective Gumshoe. He's gonna get fired for this.
He can join my law firm. It's okay. I'll pay him at least half of what he's making here.
Get the joke, because he's not getting paid.
To the records room! I guess it's time we faced Edgeworth's past.
The records room.
You'll pay him half of Maya's wage? That's too much of a pay increase. He's got to start smaller. Sorry, he's new to this. Wow. It's amazingly dusty. In this economy, 10 years in the joint made you... 10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess. Let's find that DL6 stuff quick. My knee itches. Half of nothing is still nothing. That was the joke. I didn't mean to skip that. What did that say? 15 years ago, both me and Edgeworth were 9 years old. We were almost through with 4th grade when he suddenly transferred. Because of DL6? Nick, I found where the file is. Oh, thanks. Let me know what you want to know about the DL6 incident. I'll go get the right file.
There's more than one?
I have to get a handle on the main facts, like a summary. Right. Summary. Found it. Here you go. December 28th, 2001. That's exactly 15 years ago from the day after tomorrow. In 2 days, the case is closed. The incident took place in the elevator of the district courthouse. What? It's the same district the courthouse... Wait, that's the same district courthouse we're holding the trial now. It looks like it. There was a large earthquake at 2 p.m. on that day. Part of the court building collapsed, and the lights went out. Wow, that was some earthquake. At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours! That would be scary like that in the dark. Okay, I don't think elevators are airtight. There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator. The survivors were unconscious. The survivors? One of the 3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart. That was Mr. Edgeworth's father, wasn't it? He said that his father was shot before his very eyes. So Miles Edgeworth was one of the other passengers in that elevator. The bullet came in from outside? So somebody just randomly decided, oh, hey, he's in the elevator, boop, and he's gone. I don't... Do you have data on the victim, Edgeworth's father? Yeah, hold on. Here, found it. Gregory Edgeworth, 35, defense attorney. If he were still alive, he'd be 50. He had lost that day's case in court and got in the elevator with his son, Miles. Miles? Tails Prower? Of course! So he was in the elevator with his father. Miles, Morales? I didn't forget his last name. From the angle of the bullet and other evidence, it should not have been a suicide. It could not have been a suicide. How could you have done this? How could you have committed suicide? The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. The pistol had been fired 2 times. What is this? No, we're not doing, like, direct correlation bullshit right now, are we? Where have I heard that before? Huh? It sounds like this current case. What's going on here? I got it. We got a time-traveling bullet. It went so fast it went back in time and killed Edgeworth's father. And then vice versa. This bullet went so fast it went forward in time and killed... What the fuck was his name? Robert? It sounds like the current case. What's going on here? Got any data on the suspect in there? That would be the guy that my mom got arrested. Hold on. This is it. It's the old guy, isn't it? The man arrested as a suspect in the DL6 incident was Yanni Yogi. He was a clerk in the court, apparently. He must have been the 3rd person in the elevator. Well, then he had to have done it. But he was found innocent thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hammond. Hammond, the victim in our case. Right. The suspect, Mr. Yogi, was oxygen deprived, so much so that he had brain damage. Sounds like me. He lost all memory of being in the elevator. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared. Where could Yogi have gone to, I wonder? He may be closer than we think. The bird? No, it's the old guy. I guess I know generally what happened in DL6 now. I still don't know what sort of impact the whole thing had on Edgeworth. Nick, are we going to take the whole file? There's too much, we'll never get it out. You're right. How about we just take what we think we'll need? I am so fucking hungry right now, dude. I could eat a hot dog. Maybe even 2 of them. Right. That's probably all we'll be able to find here. Now, all that's left is the trial tomorrow. I wonder how Dad will do testifying in court. Chat, all I've eaten today is a goddamn brownie. And I know what you're gonna fucking type in chat. No, shut up. Stop typing it. And cereal. So actually, yeah, I'm hungry.
The issue is I don't have any food. Where do I get that? I don't know. Why did I save like 3 times? Oh boy, we're back. DoorDash White Castle. No, if I do that, then you're gonna make another weed joke. You're gonna make the weed joke again, and I don't. No, you're gonna make the weed joke if I do that. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Weed map brown. God damn it! The defense is ready, Your Honor. No, it wasn't laced. It was just a brownie. Very well. Apparently, the prosecution is also ready. Who is the judge here, anyway? Mr. Von Karma, your opening statement. He looks, unstable. Very well, no opening statements, so... you're objecting, Judge. Not so fast, Judge. Make brookies instead of brownies. Okay. I did say it was a brownie, I lied. I'm sorry, Chad. It was a brookie. It was a brookie. It was a cookie brownie, it was a brookie. I just didn't want to overcomplicate the situation, and I thought it would be a funny opening to the joke about weed brownie, but like is weed brookies a thing? Not so fast, Judge! I was taking a meaningful pause before speaking. Of course. A prediction. Today's trial will end 3 minutes from now. I mean, it's okay to be wrong. Order! Mr. Von Karma, what is the meaning of your statement just now? Why is he objecting? Shut up! Must you question everything? It will be over in 3 minutes. We have no time to waste. I call my witness now. Right. I'll call my witness. My decisive witness to the stand. My witness who possibly has severe brain damage. It's that mysterious boat shop owner. Witness, state your profession. I am the proprietor of the restaurant White Noodle at Gourd Lake. And I also rent boats. The night of the incident, you were in the boat rental shop, correct? Yep, I was. Please testify. Wait a second. We still haven't heard who this guy is. No, who is he? Wait a minute. The witness hasn't stated his name yet. Objection! Because I did not ask him, Mr. Wright. Bah! I have predicted this trial will end in 3 minutes. Stop asking trivial questions and cooperate. Yeah, right. The witness will state his name. Well, I'm not really sure. What do you mean? My memory... Your Honor, the witness does not remember anything beyond the last several years. Ergo, he cannot recall his own name. You can't recall, you say? A reliable witness. Yeah. But the incident in question took place 3 days ago. Hold on one second. Sorry, I am goddamn freezing right now. It's so fucking cold. Why is it so cold all of a sudden? I hate this stupid state that I live in. Sorry, I had to grab blanket. Freezing, man. The only issue is I'm sitting in like a desk chair, and blankets don't really do much. Whatever, it's better than nothing. But the incident in question took place 3 days ago. He can testify. Very well. Let's hear his testimony then, shall we, witness? The post-weed high chili face. It was the night of the 24th, just after midnight, yep. I was in the restaurant where I rent boats as usual. Then I heard a bang. Okay, this blanket is doing literally nothing. Hold on, I have an idea. I gotta, like, stand up, though. I gotta... No, no squats. It's not squats. This blanket is small and it does not really... isn't really working. Oh, there we go. Trying to roll my chair forward without I like wrapped it around like a bathrobe. I looked out the window. I saw a boat floating on the lake. Oh, that's much better. Then I heard another bang. Just about then, the boat comes back to shore and a man walks by my window. Okay, very well. I'd like to begin the cross-examination. Or not. We don't gotta do that, I guess. There's nothing to question in my witness's testimony. How are you 40 years in this career, huh, asshole? Ergo, no need for cross-examination. Besides, there are only 10 seconds left before our 3 minutes are up. Yeah, guess he wins? Shit! Man, he's the best damn lawyer I've ever met. Judge your verdict now. Don't say yes! Mr. Wright? No! What? What are you saying? Of course I'll cross-examine the witness. Very well, you may begin. Excuse me, Mr. Von Karma? 3 minutes just passed. I see. Well, let's just take our time. You may cross-examine the witness. Okay, so, are we really sure he's the one with the brain damage here? I don't... Anyway... It was the night of the 24th, just after midnight. I'm just gonna... everything, I don't know. Just after midnight, you say? Yep, just around then. Are you sure? Pretty sure, yep. When I talked to you yesterday, you were rather vague about the time. I'm surprised you seem so sure about it today. He fell asleep. I asked him and he remembered. Isn't that right? Don't glare at me like that. I remembered it clearly, I did. Yep. You see? Continue. I was in the restaurant where I rent boats. Okay, can we talk about the... Is there anyone who can verify that? Well, I guess Polly could. That's not good enough for a court of law. Mr. Wright, exactly what's not good enough? Your Honor, this Polly is a parrot. A parrot? Don't be so hard on the girl, Keithy boy. Keith? The prosecution concedes that we cannot prove the witness was in the shop. Witness, please continue. That's the first... That's the only reasonable thing he said so far. That was the most normal... that I heard a bang. And where did the bang seem to come from? The judge is so confused. So am I! Damn it, blanket! No, go around my leg, where you belong. From the lake, I figure. Are you certain? Yep. Good, continue. When I looked out the window, I saw a boat just floating on the lake. Was there someone in the boat? It's pretty far out there. I couldn't see clearly. But I figured there were 2 men out there, yep. But you couldn't see them clearly. Yep. At the time, that is. At the time? Around your leg... Around your leg doing what? Keeping me from freezing to death. Don't post that fucking picture of Kirby sucking on that guy's hand. Then I heard another bang. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to skip that. So you heard 2 gunshots total. Yep. That's what Lotta said in her testimony yesterday. Just about then, the boat comes back to shore and a man walks by my window. I want to see what he says about this before I try to show evidence.
By your window? Yep, by my window, right outside the window of my little shack. Could you see the man's face? Well, the fog was pretty darn thick, but he was right there in front of me. I saw him. This is a rather important detail. Please add it to your testimony. I have a bad feeling about this. The man was the defendant. He was saying, I can't believe he's dead. Are you sure? Uh-oh. I can't do this game, man. Dad! Dead certain, Keith. He said I can't believe he's dead as he was walking by, too. Witness, are you sure that the person you saw was Miles Edgeworth? Why is he suddenly being like a real prosecutor? And okay. It was him, that Edgeworth boy, and alright. This sounds like decisive evidence indeed. I see no room for doubt. Oh, really? Yeah, it's very, yep, Von Karma. He lured me into cross-examining so he could set me up for a fall. Nick, I don't like the way things are going here. You're allowed back in the courtroom? Everyone in the courtroom is glaring at us. Why? Why are we the ones being singled out here? This fucked up. I raise an objection. Your Honor, we proved in yesterday's trial that it could not have been Edgeworth who fired that gun. Mr. Wright, are you referring to the fingerprints from Edgeworth's right hand found on the gun? And the photograph showing that a man fired with his left hand? Exactly. That is easily explainable. He could have wiped his prints after he fired. You are ignoring the truth of the matter here. Everything in this witness's testimony is true. I mean, he said it's true, so... The judge is lost in thought. What should I do? This is fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid. I'm making another save. I'm raising an objection. Your Honor, this witness claims that Edgeworth said, I can't believe he's dead. But his word is all we have. If he were telling a lie... Mr. Wright, in a court of law, the evidence tells all. Apparently you have yet to realize this even this basic fact. You mean the evidence that shows that Edgeworth isn't the one that fired the gun? Yeah. If you say his testimony is a lie, show us proof. Nick, do we have evidence? It's no good. There's nothing I can do. Are you sure? Like, apparently, to be honest, I don't know what to do anymore. You give up pretty easily, don't you, Phoenix? Please. Can you hear me, sis? Please. We need your help. Nick needs you. Tisk, tisk, tisk. 3 minutes was perhaps too high an expectation. However, 15 minutes isn't bad. This must be a new record. Enough. The witness may leave the stand. I can't tell if he's upset that he hasn't won yet or if he's disappointed that we haven't cornered him yet. The court sees no reason to further prolong this trial. Nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant. You haven't even given me an opportunity to do that, but okay. The case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts. Is it this easy to become a judge? I could do this a lot better. What? No. What does a judge normally get paid? I could do this. I could live stream them too, and then I could turn it into a reality TV show. That's never been done before, by the way. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth. The accursed will surrender to the court immediately. Okay. I guess I picked the wrong thing. To be held pending trial at a higher court within a month from today's date.
Okay. Cool. Good trial. Alright.
Wait!
This is horse shit. Who was that just now? Me! Huh? What? Fuck, remember there was weed in that brownie. Larry! What are you doing here? Listen, you gotta listen to me.
I was there in the park the night of the murder. I wasn't sure about it until just yesterday. But today I remembered it.
Remembered what?
The gunshot. I heard it too.
Order. What is the meaning of this? Okay, for once, this is a, like, legitimate objection. Like, he just showed up. The verdict has been decided. I call for adjournment. One moment, Mr. Von Karma. You heard the gunshot.
Yeah, I did. A gunshot that night.
I was sitting here by the audience listening to the testimony. Then I realized something he said was different from what I remember. Has he been in the jury the whole time? What? Anyhow, no, how did he get in? How did he... I can't just sit here and let you call Edgy a murderer. It's just not right. I'll testify. Let me testify. It looks like he's wearing, low ankle shoes. Order. Well, this is the first time something has happened like this in my court. I'm not quite sure how to proceed. Judge, you've already given your decision. The trial is over.
Nick, this is it. Larry's given us one final chance at this.
She's right. If only it wasn't Larry. He could make things even worse.
Mr. Edgeworth was just declared guilty, Nick.
It doesn't get any worse. You're right. Okay.
Your Honor, if there is another witness, it is our duty to hear him speak.
Right here, right now.
A waste of time.
The verdict cannot be overturned. Allow me to speak my opinion. In all court proceedings, it is our duty to prevent an inaccurate verdict. Yeah, so maybe make trials take longer than 3 fucking minutes in order to make sure no mistake has been made. Every witness should be heard.
What is this?
I withdraw my previous verdict of guilty. Mr. Von Karma, I order you to call this new witness to testify. Now.
What?
The court will adjourn for 5-minute recess. After that, we will hear this new witness. Court is adjourned. Okay. I don't think any of this follows proceeding. That was too close. Sorry to keep you on the edge of your seat like that, Edgeworth. He's funny. I've seen worse.
Yeah, right, Edgeworth. You're sweating bullets.
I just wonder what Larry plans to say in there. Larry was at the lake that night. Yes. He said he went looking for the steel samurai balloon that flew into the lake.
Oh, right.
And he found the balloon and that air tank that night.
Yeah.
Hey, Edgeworth. Huh? You say something right?
Yeah, a lot of things.
You seem out of it. What's wrong?
It's nothing.
Hmm?
Mr. Edgeworth, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
What's that?
Why are your fingerprints on the murder weapon?
Oh. When he fell into the lake, I went into a daze. I couldn't understand what had happened. I couldn't think straight. And then I saw the pistol lying on the floor of the boat in front of me. I picked it up without thinking. Yeah, this is what we saw at the beginning. I didn't have a reason, really.
I see. Right. Yeah? This might be our chance. Our chance? Von Karma has only ever run perfect trials. Is that what you call that? Perfectly prepared witnesses. Perfectly complete evidence. That's the secret to his success. This is the first time he's ever had to deal with something unexpected. Okay. He has to let someone he hasn't even talked to testify before the court. And that someone is Larry. How do you... never mind. What are you getting at? It's likely his testimony will be full of holes, right? That's right, Nick. No 10-minute trial this time. We'll make this... milk. It says milk for this one for all it's worth. Hey, it was 15 minutes. 15! Everything's on Larry now. Court is now back in session. Witness, please testify to the court about everything that you saw. On the night of December 24th. Right, leave it to me. Please, Larry, don't mess this one up. I hate to admit it, but you're our last chance. Von Karma didn't even have time to prep his witness. I just hope Edgeworth is right about this being our big break. Why does it have to be his witness? Can't I call witnesses to the stand? I'm a lawyer too, you know. That night, I was out on a boat on the lake. I was looking for something and I found it. So I quietly slipped the boat back in at the rental shop dock. Then, just as I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang. I looked out over the lake, but I didn't see a boat. So after I heard that single gunshot, I went home. And we're back to having one gunshot. Although, technically, it was the camera that I thought heard one gunshot, but she said the camera went off twice. So, now this is the thing saying one gunshot. That was an unusually vague testimony, even for this court. Is witness tampering called prepping the witness now? In any case, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. What's wrong, Nick? It's Larry. I have no idea what he's going to say if I press him. I'm a little scared. Oh, whoops. Well, we've come this far. There's no way to go but forward. This trial will be over in 3 minutes, for I am hungry. That night I was out on the boat called Lake. Yep, that's what it said. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? There were so many things wrong, I don't know where to begin. Okay, first of all, what time was it? Oh, it was after 11 when I went out on the boat. By that time, everyone had gone home for the night. So I waited until the coast was clear, so to speak. And why were you out on a boat at such a late hour? I was looking for something, and I found it. Looking for something? Yeah. Mr. Butts, what was it that you were looking for? Just object to the judge, yeah. I mean, what the witness was searching for is irrelevant. Most likely he was hunting for this Gordy. That's surprisingly close to the truth in a sense. This is all irrelevant. Let's get it over with. Okay. Around what time was that? Let's see. I figure it was out searching for about an hour. I guess it was around 12, yeah. You are not sure? Hey, don't give me that face. I'm not some sort of human sundial, okay? People use watches these days, Larry. Just as I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang. Where did the sound come from? Well, I wasn't too sure about that. I looked around, you know? Did you look at the lake? Yeah, I looked. I looked over the lake, but I didn't see a boat. Wasn't there a boat on the lake? Well, Mr. Butts? Whoa. Everybody just calm down, okay? I mean, it was real foggy that night. I'm not sure whether there was a boat out there or not. Oh, okay, no problem. That's just the most important part of this case. After I heard that single gunshot, I went home. Good. You only heard one bang, correct? Yeah. Huh. Well, Nick, it was a pretty wishy-washy testimony, wasn't it? I guess we should start working on the contradictions. I wish I could be more... Okay, so we're gonna present the gun. It's the gun, right? I still have the metal detector. I could have had the dog. Just saying. Damn it! I pressed A too many times. There we go. No? Okay. It says 3 shots, but I mean, I guess that's not how I do that. After I heard that single gunshot, I went. Does anything else say or more than one gunshot? Which one? This also says the lake was empty, but I don't know if that's actually important. Oh, this one. It was. I forgot that one also said the amount. Wait a sec, Larry. Why does the gun say 3 gunshots? If not, I feel like it could have worked, but whatever. You only heard 1 bang? Are you sure? That's what I said. Don't fucking ellipsis streamer me. They're basically saying the same thing. But Miss Lotta Hart testified yesterday that she heard 2 bangs. And the old man just now said the same thing. They both heard 2 gunshots that night. Huh? Were you even listening? Were you paying attention at all to what they said? Yo, Nick, please. Huh? You know something's been bothering me. I'm a witness, see? I'm like a customer here. You gotta treat me nice and stuff, okay? Mr. Butts. What? You only heard 1 gunshot, are you sure? Well, to tell you the truth, I'm not sure. Not sure? How could you not be sure? Yeah, well, I might have missed the other gunshot. I was listening to something else. Something else? My radio, dude, with my headphones. Okay. That's helpful, thanks. Order. And stop that booing. Mr. Butts, you were listening to the radio with your headphones? Yeah, so what? That's a crime? I listen to my radio. Everybody listens to the radio. What's the big deal? Mr. Von Karma, your opinion? Waste of time. I do not accept this witness nor his shoddy testimony. Well, Mr. Wright, should he continue the testimony? No, he should. Not know that he shouldn't. Yes, he should. Your Honor, allow this witness to continue his testimony. Ugh, nothing is more pitiful than a lawyer who doesn't know when he's lost. Very well. Give your testimony and be sure to include details like your radio. Right, leave it to me. Yeah. I wouldn't if there were any other way out of this. Believe me. Okay, we got a radio. It's lonely being alone on Christmas Eve. That's why I was listening to an All Requests show on the radio, see? I was listening to it real booming loud like. But I'm sure I heard that gunshot. I remember exactly what the DJ was saying when I heard it too. You were listening to your radio at a high volume? What's the big problem? Can't a man listen to his radio in peace? Isn't this a free country? I truly believe Larry has no idea what the problem here is. Judge, can you believe a word this witness says? No, but I can believe the one with that couldn't stay awake.
What he heard was probably nothing more than a drumbeat from the radio. True enough. It is difficult to believe this testimony. Wait, Your Honor. The witness said he remembers exactly what the DJ said when he heard the gunshot. Excuse me? DJ? An announcer, the guy who says things on the radio. Anyway, what this means is, when he heard the sound, no music was playing. The DJ only talks in between songs. He could have heard the gunshot from the lake. I'd like to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Wright. I can't believe I'm continuing this charade. Couldn't we cross-reference, like, with... the radio station probably doesn't have logs. It's lonely being alone on Christmas Eve. That's why I was listening to an all-request show on the radio. Okay, first of all, you turned on the radio? Right. I just wanted to hear someone's voice, you know? You don't know what it's like out there alone on Christmas Eve alone. I shouldn't have said anything. That's why I was listening to an all-requests show on the radio. Do you by any chance remember the name of the program you were listening to? This has nothing to do with the case, Your Honor. Yes, it does. No, shut... I hate him. I hate both of these men so much. The witness was listening to the radio. That's all we need to know. Tell us, Mr. Butts, how loud was your radio set to that night? Real booming loud. Real booming loud? Yeah, you know. And you had headphones on? Yep. I wouldn't think you could hear anything going on outside at all. I'm sure I heard that gunshot. Can you prove that? No, of course you can't. I can't prove it, but I remember that moment real clear. I mean, while I was talking about it, it came back real clear to me, you know? Okay, I remember what the DJ was saying. What did she say? Mr. Wright, please cease these pointless questions. What possible good could come knowing what a radio DJ said to you? Wait. What possible good could knowing what a radio DJ said do us? I misread the earlier part. Indeed, Mr. Von Karma has a point. No, okay. I'll allow the question only if you show some reason why we should care. I think we should care. We should care, Your Honor. Of course we should. Why? Well, how do you know if we don't ask, huh? Very well. Mr. Butts, testify to the court. Why did that work? What was the radio announcer saying when you heard the gunshot? When she said, hey, it's almost Christmas, I heard the gunshot. Wow, look at that. It ended up being relevant after all. Wow, that's crazy. Are you sure? Of course I am. She had this real sexy voice. Maybe Von Karma was right. I'm not sure how that helped us at all. Yeah, that means it was before 12 a.m. This is the most ludicrous testimony I've ever heard. And there's one gleaming ray of hope in there. I've got to press it until we get to the bottom of what happened. Probably that. Is there anything else that shows time? Damn, both of them do. Let's try Lotta's. It was Lotta's, yep. Has more info for both gunshots. Are you absolutely sure what you're saying is correct? Huh? What's with the face? You look scary, dude. If you're trying to scare me, you better know I don't scare that easy. Didn't he say this in his first trial? Is something the matter, Mr. Wright? Your Honor, did you hear what the witness just said? The DJ said, hey, it's almost Christmas, when he heard the gunshot. Indeed, and? Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. Do you realize what this means? When he heard the gunshot, it was still Christmas Eve. That would seem to be the case, yes.
But that contradicts the two testimonies that we've heard so far, Your Honor. Both Miss Hart and the old man said it was after midnight when they heard the shots. In other words, when they heard the gunshots, it was already Christmas. This is a clear contradiction, Your Honor. Fucking Von Karma, every time I see him from, like, his side profile, he looks like the Moai statue. Order! What does this mean? The two prior witnesses heard the gunshots after midnight? I'm just saying, if we had Missile with us, this case would have been solved, like, in 3 minutes, probably. Too bad for Von Karma. The witness says he heard the gunshot before midnight. Judge, the answer is simple. The current witness is plainly mistaken. Just look at him. Suspicious. What? Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think about Mr. Butt's claim he heard the gunshot before midnight? I think he's right. Larry's not mistaken, Your Honor. He heard that gunshot before midnight. Intriguing. I'm assuming you have evidence for this wild claim. Show me evidence there was a gunshot before midnight. The second leg photo. Look at this photograph. This was taken by our witness yesterday, Miss Lotta Hart, with her automatic camera. The timestamp on this photo reads December 24th, 11:50 p.m. Oh? But there's nothing on the lake in this picture. I need to go to bed, dude. This picture. Your Honor, the real issue here is not why nothing is shown in this photograph. It is why this photograph exists at all. Look at this graph! What do you mean? Your Honor, this photograph was taken by an automatic camera. That camera was set to go off in response to loud noises. Go to bed? You've only had a brownie? Well, no, it was a brookie, not a brownie. I had cereal too. It was rice checks and almond milk. I think I need calories. I'm not okay. Correct. There was a loud noise on the lake at 11:50 p.m. I'm okay. That is why this photograph was taken. In other words, when Larry heard that gunshot, it was most definitely still Christmas Eve. Indeed, it would seem that this is the case. Then where does that leave us? Miss Hart testified that she heard the gunshots after midnight. Are you claiming she was mistaken? Not at all, Your Honor. It is a fact that the camera has also triggered at 15 minutes after midnight. Your Honor, that night there were 2 sets of gunshots, with a 25-minute pause between them. Why would this be? Don't be fooled, Judge. That camera was set to respond to loud noises. Yes? There's no proof that the loud noise at 11:50 p.m. was a gunshot. Why, the witness could have sneezed, triggering the camera. We know that doesn't work. Hey, my nose was clear that night, man. Clear. It only works when Maya does it. Also, the camera had to be adjusted. Well, Mr. Wright, there's no turning back now. Can you prove that the loud noise at 11:50 p.m. was indeed a gunshot? I don't know, maybe it was a fucking boat motor, like, kicking back or something. If you have evidence, show it. Okay, do I? The air tank? I don't have the air tank. It's gone. Shot from approximately 1 meter away. The gun? Maybe? I don't know. I feel like it's the gun. What does this actually say? Sorry, I haven't read this. Elevator. Maybe I did read this. I think I did. Okay, yeah, I read this. I didn't read this verbatim, I guess. Location, elevator, district courthouse. Air in the elevator was oxygen depleted at the time of the incident and no clues found on the scene. Defense attorney. Trapped in the elevator, returning from a lost trial with son, Miles Edgeworth, age 9. One bullet found in the heart. Murder weapon was fired twice. Court bailiff. Trapped in elevator with the Edgeworths. Memory loss due to oxygen deprivation. After his arrest, Oh. Okay, I'm glad I read this. Dear God. After his arrest, fiancée Polly Jenkins committed suicide. That is... oh, man. The camera, you think? Mr. Wright, is that a smirk I see? Your Honor, sorry, I wasn't really sure about the evidence. Chat, this is your fault. I'm getting hurt, chat. Chat, this is physically painful for me. You hurt me, chat. Why'd you do that to me? Anyway, I think, I'm gonna show the gun. This is my evidence. See, I was right. I need to go with my gut more often. The murder weapon. Something about this pistol was bothering me, Your Honor. Both of the witnesses who testified yesterday heard 2 gunshots. However, the murder weapon was fired 3 times. When, then, was the last shot fired? Only now have I realized the truth. That 3rd shot was the shot Larry heard just before midnight. Order. That would make sense of the evidence we've seen so far. However, this leaves me wondering exactly what did happen that night on the lake. Exactly. If this is true, there were 2 sets of gunshots separated by 25 minutes. One at 11:50, the other at 15 minutes after midnight. Why, I ask you, why? I'd better think of something quick. Wait a second. Gunshots separated by 25 minutes. What's wrong, Nick? I have it. I have it! Huh? Remember the case with the Steel Samurai? Yeah, of course I remember. The murderer in this case had the same idea as the murderer in that case. What do you mean? Maya. Yes. If we don't figure this out now, we'll never overturn Edgeworth's guilty verdict. I've got a hunch. I'm going to run with it. Right. I mean, is this safe? Safe? We've already gotten a guilty verdict. We have nothing to lose. It's like a record player. You just watch and let me know if I say anything that sounds fishy, okay? Right, Nick. Your Honor. Yes? The testimony just now has cleared up this entire case. What? What do you mean, Mr. Wright? My throat is starting to hurt, Mr. Wright. Tisk, tisk. So you finally realize the truth. There can be no other murderer here than Miles Edgeworth himself. Nuh-uh. Wrong, Von Karma. A man was shot that night, but it wasn't Edgeworth who did the shooting. Listen, rookie. Take a deep breath and consider the facts. At the time of the murder, 1 boat was on the lake. This was shown by the witness's photograph. Oh my god, is there another fucking boat behind that boat and it just looks like there's 1 boat? Is that what's fucking happening here? The defendant Edgeworth and the victim Robert Hammond were on that boat. No, that doesn't make any sense. There was a gunshot fired on that boat and Robert Hammond fell into the lake. I know who was on the boat. It was me! No, it was Missile. It was Detective Gumshoe and Missile. The distance of the shooting was 1 meter. It couldn't have been suicide. Well, the guilty party has to be the other man on that boat. I admit it's hard to imagine any other possibility. Yes, but this assumes that the victim was shot at 15 minutes after midnight. What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright? We have photographic evidence of the time of the shooting. The timestamp on the photo says 0:15. But Larry heard a gunshot 25 minutes before that. Robert Hammond was killed then, 25 minutes before the shot on the lake. That's the only way Edgeworth could be innocent. Mr. Wright, are you quite mad? Explain who the two men on the boat are. Ooh. I don't know the answer to this. I'm gonna save scum. I'm gonna save scum. The way Edgeworth framed it made it... Okay, it is Edgeworth and Hammond, isn't it? Yeah, no, wait a minute. Was he not shooting him? Was he shooting something else? Miles Edgeworth and Robert Hammond. Yes, I believe you are mad. This is exactly what I've been telling the court this whole time. You're agreeing with me, and yet... What did you just say? That Robert Hammond had been killed 25 minutes before the shot on the boat? Okay, I think I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. I was just testing you, Von Karma. I fucked up. Mr. Wright, your client has already been declared guilty once. I'm going... Yeah, look, I thought it'd be funny, okay? I need calories. I'll ask you again. Okay, so... Is it the murderer in Hammond? It was the murderer and Robert Hammond. I don't know the answer to this. What are you saying? That contradicts what you just told the court. You said that Robert Hammond had been killed 25 minutes before the gun... Oh, wait. Chat, I think I need to go to bed. 500 calories. Actually, how many calories was... I don't know. The defendant, Mr. Edgeworth, has admitted to being on that boat. I'm stupid. Look, I'm not thinking, okay? No, I'm not dead yet. I'm so stupid. Why, if he's already dead, I don't know why... It's Edgeworth and the murder. It's literally the only one that's... There's nothing left in this can. There's nothing left in the can. I don't know what to do about that. Of course it was Edgeworth and the murderer. After the murderer killed Robert Hammond at 11:50, new redeemed caloric intake. 300 calories. He assumed the guise of Mr. Hammond and met Edgeworth. Maybe it was 500 calories after the cereal. What, are you serious? Yes, Edgeworth won't tell us why he went to the lake that night. However, I have a hunch. That night, Robert Hammond called Edgeworth to a lake. Now, Edgeworth didn't know Robert Hammond's face that well. That's why he didn't suspect anything when the murderer took Robert Hammond's place. I'm not sure what to make of all this. Who the fuck is the murderer? Ludicrous. Is it the old guy? That'd be hilarious, Mr. Wright. Tell us the name of the murderer, then. The murderer's name, right. It's... What a heart. I don't know. Actually, I don't know the murderer's name. You don't know? No. Bah, you waste my time. I don't know because he's never told us. It's the fucking old guy. Wendy Oldback. No. The murderer is the caretaker of the boat shop. The old man. At 11:50, he was the one who killed Robert Hammond. The caretaker of the boat shop? It's a fucking noodle shop, dude. It's a noodle shop. Where did he do this? There weren't any boats on the lake then. Is that why his house was so clean? Why would he go all the way out on a lake just to shoot someone? May I suggest that the real scene of this crime was not on a boat? What? Well then, where did the murder take place? Show the judge where the murder really took place. This fucking blanket will not stay around my leg. Stay around leg. Anyways, in the boat shop. Here, of course, the boat shop where he lives. That way, he could meet with the victim without anyone seeing. Also, it would make sense for, you know,
bits to hear the gunshot because it was right next to him. Do you have proof that the boat shop was the scene of the crime? The bird. Maybe. I don't actually know. Recall Larry's testimony, if you will. I'm okay. No, I'm not. I need food. The night he was out on the lakes in a boat searching for something. He finds it and returns the boat. Then just as he starts to head for home, he hears a gunshot. He heard a gunshot, Your Honor, and he couldn't determine what direction it came from, even though he was wearing headphones at the time. In other words, the gunshot was very, very close by. Wow, I actually, I deducted that. I deduced it did that. I deduced... And where would that be if he had just returned a boat? By the SUV, the boat shop. He doesn't have a cat warmer? Yeah, I don't have a cat. Maybe someday. Mr. Wright. I don't know, cats like to knock stuff over, and that, like... I don't know if I vibe with that. What happened that night on Gourd Lake? Please tell the court from the beginning. Yes, Your Honor. Nick, are you sure about this? No, but I think if I start at the very beginning, and I take it slow, I might just be able to figure this one out. That night, the caretaker of the boat shop called Robert Hammond to his shop. Okay. This was around 11:50. That was when the gunshot that Larry heard was fired. After that, the caretaker put on Robert Hammond's coat. He became Robert Hammond. Then he got into the boat with Edgeworth and went out into the middle of the lake. Then who fired the pistol on the boat, Mr. Wright? It's probably the boat caretaker. Of course, it was the murderer who shot the pistol. He shot twice. Both missed Edgeworth on purpose. Wait a minute. Yes? Why would he shoot twice if he didn't mean to hit anyone? Details, details. Know this, Mr. Wright. The moment you run out of explanations is the moment you lose. That is why the murderer had to fire twice. Oh, tell us why. I don't know how to read. Was you really thinking that hard to create a witness? I don't know. Like, how premeditated was this? I'm gonna pick that. I believe he shot twice to create a witness, Your Honor. Create a witness? Did I save? I don't remember. The murderer lifts his pistol and fires one shot. That ensures that anyone who heard the shot would look at the lake. Indeed, Mr. Hart did exactly that after hearing the first gunshot. Next, the murderer waits a bit and he fires again. Then, he tosses the gun into the boat and falls in. The murderer jumps from the boat himself, leaving the pistol in the boat behind him. I see. To someone looking from the edge of the lake, it would appear that one of the men on the boat had shot the other. The murderer didn't know about the automatic camera, of course. That's why he shot twice to draw attention to the boat. Once you realize that, everything else falls into place. The boat shop caretaker swam back to his shop. Then he put Mr. Hammond's wet coat back on the body. And then he threw the body into the lake. That's what happened, Your Honor. These are the events that transpired that night on Gourd Lake. It explains Edgeworth's confusion. It explains a lot, actually. Bailiff, bring out the witness from before. The boat shop caretaker, quickly. I like how Boots has just been standing here the whole time. Very well. While we are waiting for the caretaker, I would like to ask the defendant, Miles Edgeworth, a few questions. Mr. Edgeworth, take the stand. Oh, fucking finally. Mr. Edgeworth, you heard what the defense has said. Yes. Well, why did you go to the lake that night?
What Wright has said was mostly correct. Astonishingly so, actually. Yes. Several days ago, I received a letter. The letter was signed Robert Hammond. He asked me to come to the boat shop by the lake at midnight on Christmas Eve. He said he had something very important to discuss with me. Something important? I'm sorry, I can't say what it was. Your Honor, sir! Bailiff, we are conducting a trial here. I ask that you remain quiet. The witness has disappeared. He isn't at the boat shop either. What? What should I do? Find him quickly. We can't allow him to get away. This is actually, like, weirdly well planned. Like, I don't. It's just interesting because, like, it even creates a motive for the he calls out, like, Edgeworth and Hammond specifically so that he can, like, get away with this because Mr. Von Karma, your witness has disappeared. A search warrant has already been issued. It goes without saying that I cannot declare a verdict under these circumstances. I will extend the trial until tomorrow, the final day allowed. I request that the police department utilize its forces to find that witness. Am I understood? One more thing. Just who is that boat shop caretaker? I think his identity has become very important to this trial. I want him, and I want to know who he is. Very well. Court is adjourned. Fuck you, Von Karma. Also, good God, there's another day of this stuff. I thought we were almost done. No, there's more. Yay, Nick, you did it! Yeah. Well, at least we got out from under that guilty verdict. What about Larry? That was something else. Even Von Karma didn't know what to do with his testimony. Mr. Larry really helped us out. Von Karma, 40 years in this position, and he's never once been challenged legitimately. Sure, once I sifted through his unique testimony. Still, he did save us. I just wish our cases weren't so down to the wire all the time. I know what you mean. Sometimes I feel like it's on us. It's us on trial instead of our clients. Hey, Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth? Did you say something? Don't look so pained. I mean, it looks like you're probably going to get off the hook. You could try and smile just a little. Relax. I'm sorry, but I fear it's not over for me yet. What do you mean? Right. There's something that's been troubling me for a long time now. And I don't know whether or not to tell you. Edgeworth? No, there's so little time left. I want to tell you to get it off my chest, but... I can't make up my mind. What is this about, Edgeworth? Is he gonna propose? It's a nightmare I've had. A memory of a crime that I committed. A crime you committed? A memory of a murder. I'm not doing squats at 2 a.m. But I am gonna stop streaming. This is a great place to leave off. I like everything about this except for... Oh, I'm almost full on my saves. I like everything about this except for Von Karma. I fucking hate him. Wait, did I save? That is gonna be it for me tonight. Thanks for stopping by. I am invested in this one. I can't wait for Edgeworth to propose to Phoenix Wright, and then they're gonna get married, and then they're gonna adopt Maya. Thanks for stopping by. I will see you later. You know, I turned off the controller without actually... I guess I can use the keyboard. I'll do this again soon. I like
the video game. It's just really rough on my throat to talk nonstop for 4 hours straight. Like, fuck. Also, I need calories, so I'm gonna go eat raw chicken. Okay, bye.